All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just about ready to get started. Sorry for being late. I wasn't feeling very well in the slightest yesterday, actually. I'll talk about this on the stream, but I just got my first COVID shot dose, and oh boy, it was not fun. So, yeah. Ugh. Oh boy. It hurt a lot. It hurt a lot. Give me a moment. Hi, by the way. Give me a moment. I'm trying to get everything set up. Game capture. I need to be Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings. There we go. Should work. Ideally. Yeah. Take a look. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. By the way, my audio is much louder than normal. I do apologize if that bothers you. Hi. I was fiddling with my audio previously, and I think I got it to where I want it to be. Come on. Please work. Please work. Work. Please. Whoa. What happened here? I know what happened. I know what happened. How is it working on OBS? It is. I don't care then. Oh, but it's ooh. Big screen. There we go. Alright, so real quick, give me a minute. I'm gonna just kill Crusader Kings real quick. But I wanted to make sure it was working before stream actually started proper. About 5 minutes before 4 o'clock, which is fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yes. Not fine. I don't want to be so late. I hate the fact that I'm so late. It's going to be... Nope. Vikings Worship. Yeah, this song should do. Hopefully, again, I really hope it's not too loud. Like I said, I adjusted the audio, the mic audio, so my voice is louder. Hold on. Sorry, I had Finnegan in the room for a little bit. He was on my bed, and then looks like he heard movement outside and decided he wanted to go back out of my room. So I let him out real quick. Just making sure everything is situated. Everything's all right. This needs to be the other one. This one. It's always too small. There we go. All right. Yeah, should be fine. Ideally, everything should be squared away. It should work. Right, so everything's ready. Everything's up. VC face is working okay for the most part. Hopefully, it doesn't become a problem later. We'll see. All right. Now, again, without further ado, let us go ahead and conquer Norway. Yeah. Crusader, King 3, and taps for tags Vtuber. Vtuber. Nice. The doors are now open. Wait, now without further ado, let's conquer. Alright. Back shortly. Be back shortly. Yeah. Be back. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Sorry I'm late today. Very, very, very late. 4 hours late, actually. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for watching the VOD and all of that. I just wasn't feeling well yesterday. So those who may not be aware, who may not have caught my tweets, I uh got my first COVID dose. Hi Candy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh wait, no, that's a Candy. Oh no, it's Blob. Oh hi Blob. Sorry, I'm tired. I also was purple. No, you're Blob, Mr. Blob Evil. Oh, it's SC. Oh, hi. I saw purple and immediately thought you were eye candy because I'm used to seeing eye candy first. I'm sorry. I'm waking up. Oh my gosh, I feel so embarrassed now. Hi, welcome in. Uh, how are you doing today? And you are SC, right? I'm not Mr. I'm not being dumb. Yeah, you beat them. You beat them for once. But yeah, how are you doing today? Wow. 4 hours late and I'm still a mess. Fun. Yeah, yes, that's me. Awesome. Now, real quick, you may have already noticed my audio is much louder than usual. My mic audio, because I decided to turn it up a little bit and found a way to sort of mess with it in a way to where it can be loud without distorting as much, anyways. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. I think. Go 85. So what I did was I actually adjusted the audio quality of my microphone, the levels in the actual computer itself. So it's actually, it allows me to make it a little bit louder. Changed name, getting towards my stream setup, and got the third screen set up on this PC. Yeah, awesome. Wait, 3 screens? You lucky bastard. Let me move you guys over here. There you go. I keep looking left because you guys are over here on the right, but I have everything over here on the left, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the Crusader Kings real quick while I talk, because I actually have a lot to talk about, but I want to get going. Because I only have 4 hours, give or take, maybe 5, we'll see. But because I started late today, I'm not gonna be playing nearly as long as I usually do. Okay, the game's gonna start. It's gonna load. Yeah, so mic audio is louder, and as such, the game audio should be louder. If the game audio is too quiet, let me know. In Crusader Kings, it's mostly just music, so that's always really important. We want to make sure the music isn't too loud compared to my voice. Otherwise, you have to adjust the volume a bunch of times. And yeah. Anyways, I had my first COVID shot dose yesterday, 6 o'clock-ish. And I was fine. I felt a little weird when I first got it, like my whole shoulder, the part that goes up from my shoulder to my neck felt really warm for a little bit. Other than that, I was fine. I waited 10 minutes in the pharmacy. I was fine. But around 8 or 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I started feeling some pain. My whole arm was getting really sore. And I was sleepy. I tried to go to sleep. I was really tired. I was exhausted. I felt ill, like the usual illness you get when you have a cold, the icky feeling in your chest. I felt that. It's not a good thing. Woke up 2 hours later, in pain, a lot of pain. So I couldn't go to sleep. When I had my first jab, I slept for almost 3 days, just waking up to go to the toilet. Everyone experiences it differently, but clearly it's not a fun experience. Clearly. I can contest to that. So. Sorry, my voice is really scratchy. I just woke up, and it's always scratchy, to be honest. But yeah. So first shot yesterday wasn't fun. I have another one in about 4 weeks, 8 days. Game is a touch loud. I won't almost drowning you out. Really? Okay, let me fix that. How's that? Hopefully it's better. It's honestly, it's really hard to balance things out sometimes. Really hard. That's still too loud. Let's try 19. Let's see how does that sound? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Why does it still sound loud? It still sounds so loud. Well, I mean, it is music. It's not that big of a deal. I can turn it down more. Let's try 21. Minus 21. Oh, that's going to be super quiet for you guys. I'll have to fiddle with it later. Yeah, it's very forceful music, to be fair. Very, very, very strong music. So, not surprised. Ignore that. I was testing out Crusader Kings earlier, so you can ignore that. This one. This is one we were playing before. But yeah, so I wasn't feeling well. Had some chocolate ice cream, tried to cool myself down because I was overheating. It was really weird. My skin felt fine, but my internal body temperature was getting very, very, very hot. Like very uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. And I was having a hell of a time. So ice cream helped a little bit. At the very least, it helped me feel better, if nothing else, emotionally, because I had some sweets. Hi, Bradley. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So COVID shots were not fun. A couple things I want to talk about, but before we do, let's first talk about what we're going to do right now. So 2 things we need to do immediately. Not immediately, but more pressingly. I need to get enough experience, enough prestige to get elective. Second, I want to get some more strength by conquering, because we are going to head west. As we mentioned last time, I'm going to go for the Isle of Man title first, the achievement first, to get the raiding family dynasty thing. And then we're going to go east from there across the across England to actually establish the what's it called? No, actually, no. We're gonna actually go south, go to Norway, go to France, and then go north to England to get the English culture, and then go back east to conquer Norway and Denmark to get the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So 2 things you're doing. My second wasn't so bad. Hopefully it's not too bad for me. I really hope that the next COVID shot isn't as bad. Random nosebleed, but other than that, good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Definitely take care of yourself. Keep an eye on yourself, and hopefully the nosebleed is just because it's really hot for you. Really, hopefully it's not like you're not sick or anything, because then you won't be feeling well. Okay, so we got wounded last time in the last war, I think. So I do want to conquer quickly, but at the same time, I think I should probably focus on getting... screw it. How many troops do I have? I'm at max. Yeah, screw it. We're going to go and just conquer real quick. Conquer County. Oh. I come back and the first thing I do is go to war. One thing I wanted to mention though is during the past couple of weeks, I came to a realization. I think I actually talked about it probably last week or the week before, but I was wrong about the Isle of Man achievements, the title. I mistakenly assumed that I would get a dynasty sort of thing where I'd be able to raid forever, even if I became feudal. No, it's not the case. I was wrong. What actually happens is your family can raid regardless of government or religion, so long as it's within 100 years. After 100 years, it goes away. So it's only for 100 years. I was wrong. I really thought it was forever, which would have been nice. But alas, no. Don't I have a seizure somewhere? I don't. No, I don't. I swear I had someone who can siege. I guess not. Oh. Yeah, it might be a little bit laggy, unfortunately. I'm running on cool instead of balance. Let's do balance. Did one see in the room I'm in today? It's just gone midnight. Oh, that sucks. It's really bad. Ooh, try to keep cool, okay? We don't want you having heat stroke in the middle of the night as you're sleeping. Out for sale. There are many reasons for me to ply the waters near Nidaros. In times of peace, to show power, to dissuade pirates, even simply to fish or enjoy the sea breeze. We are on such a petty voyage when I spot a local vessel floundering in the distance. Even from here, it's clear that it's taken damage while raiding. Its crew just barely keeping it afloat as they pull out water with silver goblets and ceramic bowls. The sight would be comical if it wasn't so serious. I gain 150 prestige. Gain 15 gold. Ooh, 5 dread. Ah. Oh well, I tried. Hope not. I got modding duty in 90 minutes, so boy. Actually, it's probably better anyways, because like you'll be awake. You can actually probably better, you know, deal with your the temperature. So, anyways, we need to build our strength. We need to go west across the sea towards the British Isles, acquire the Isle of Man title, and then become Norman. So we got our work cut out for ourselves. By the way, so I stopped drinking my shakes, right? Yesterday, as I was at the pharmacy, I was like, you know what? It's been a very long time since I've ever had Ensure, and I really like Ensure. It's very yummy. Ensure is like, I don't know what it is. It's delicious. I love the taste of Ensure. It's got a unique taste to it, and I like it. Now, I am not going to drink it like for all my meals, but I thought, you know what? It might not be a bad idea to have it for breakfast in place of my shakes, since I don't drink my shakes anymore. So I'll probably do that from now on. What's going on here? Okay, that's weird. That is weird. What is this? But anyway, I'm probably gonna drink these from now on. Maybe not that often because they're expensive. It's like $10 a pop. $10 for 6. $10 for 6 bottles, and these are small ass bottles. It's smaller than my hand's length. It's dumb. So probably not gonna do it every single week, but every once in a while. It's good. And it's gone. I had a nap this afternoon so I could stay awake till 4 a.m. Okay. Now, we need to do some raiding because I have very low prestige. And I'm pregnant. Oh, right. I remember we had a little fun time with our husband last time before we ended stream. I forgot about that. Yep, let's put the... wrong part of the... Let's keep us full. One giant stack, because... It'll make it raiding faster. Go away out of that. Oh! Oh, right, Wrath. Wrath, you are a rowdy individual. Let's give you a marshal. Marshal. So, Hastein. Hastein. Yeah. Alright. Hastein, please educate my child well. And don't abuse him. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, wow. Oh, ooh. Holland broke away. Wow. That's unique, actually. That rarely happens in my games. Oh, wait, no. Bavaria, also. Oh, wow. Bavaria, Holland, and the Duchy of Zutphen. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Oh, sucks to be you, Holland, because you have only 900 troops. I'm gonna raid your entire coast. You are so screwed. You are so screwed. All right, guess where we are going first. Stop slouching. I keep slouching. Alright. Just gonna chill for a bit, do some raiding, all that fun stuff. I won't be able to get anything from that. You got there first, so I won't be able to get anything, unfortunately. Although, Holland thinks they can do something about this. You guys are gonna get... Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Holland. Should just stop resisting. Rest in peace. I need to find the next target. Now, I do want to get a bit of East Francia. No, Lotharingia. Sorry. Because they're nice and rich, and their land is so large. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna be hard for them to defend their land. As long as I'm fast about it, of course. Oh, by the way, and the daughter, awesome. Freya. Okay, let's let me name her Freya. Actually, can I rename her? No. I only thought afterwards I probably should have asked you guys if you wanted to name after her, but I wait now. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Oh well. I'm gonna get out of here quickly because Lotharingia won't be very far away. You know, honestly, they're not gonna be very far behind. Oh, wait. Oh, they've got 2 wars to contend with. They're not gonna be. Oh, never mind. They're gonna be a little distracted, aren't they? Still don't want to stick around for too long. What else is there to talk about? What else is to talk about? Actually, there is a fair bit to talk about. Let me... Notes. All right. Oh, speaking of, do we have any more prisoners? You do. We have 2, actually. What are you? Ooh, you're handsome. And you're a berserker. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Wonderful. Let's see if I can find you a spouse, shall we? Ow. Let me arrange marriage. Preferably a certain age. Adults? Yes. Hello? Really? So the only people I can have him... Oh, they're all children, okay. Find spouse. No, they're all children. Well, shit. Let me actually... I had a guess. She's 37, but she's got cancer, so never mind. And she's married anyway, so... I will have him... I just lost him. Where is he? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give him some land. Because that way he'll get more of a chance of getting concubines. So, if I arrange marriage... York is fine, but... zealous, honest, and callous. Generous, honest, deceitful, so they hate honest. So they're not going to like each other very much. It'd be better just to give him some land and have him find his own spouse. Yeah. Ideally, he should be able to find one eventually. Oh, hi! Hi, Candy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How am I feeling? I'm feeling a lot better. A lot better. I was feeling pretty bad earlier, as you're probably aware. And thankfully, I'm doing better. Doing better, thankfully. But boy, oh boy, COVID shot. The COVID shot is definitely not the funnest experience. In the slightest. So. Real quick, there's a couple things I want to talk about. Welcome in. Go. Oh, you son of a... Oh, well, fuck you. He got that before I did. I did wonder how hard the shot had hit, so maybe it took you out for the day. It probably could have, but I was being stubborn. I really wanted to stream really badly. And I, wanted to play Crusader Kings. So double whammy is like, you know what? Fine, I'm just going to go ahead and just play. Despite how exhausted I am. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna be risky. Go after this barony and then go... Oh, yeah, going here then. How strong is Lotharingia? 1900 strong. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's not a raider. That's Holland. Oh, okay. Fine. But I considered, staying in bed. Woke up at like 3:30. I was like, you know what? I could stay asleep all day, but I'm so wanting to stream. Because, as I said before, I love streaming to the point where I would stream even if it wasn't good for my health. Like, that's how strong my desire is to stream. You son of a gun. Alright, never mind. We're not gonna bother, because I'm not gonna be able to get anything from that. Fire and blood. Awesome. I definitely want prestige. We need to get lots and lots of prestige, because we're gonna be trying to get the elective succession out of the way. We need that soon, because if I die, again, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's fine if I become a boy, but again, I'm biased towards being girls, and it's part of a challenge of mine whenever I'm playing CK3, where I will attempt to, I will try to... Petty Kingdom. 81. Wow, that's actually... it's scary, but not that scary. What was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Point is, we need to build up our strength regardless, so... Ooh, I captured someone. You know what? Let's go ahead and just raid England a little bit. Maybe let's not raid England. Alfred's pretty strong. Although we can raid... Yeah, we'll raid him. He is kind of... not very wealthy. I really, really, really want to go Canterbury, because Canterbury is super wealthy. How you doing? Oh yeah, see, as I thought, he got a space. Oh. Oh. She's allied with her own, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Does she have a title? No, she doesn't. Why is it saying she's allied to her husband? Is that how it works now? Yeah. Interesting. So, he has no titles, my husband. And yet he's quote-unquote allied with me. Just fine. Just, I didn't expect that. I never thought that through. I was like, why is it even important? But I guess it's just like gets it out of the way. Like if they perhaps perhaps want to go ahead and fine, get titles. It's easier to just say they are allied. I don't know. Just I don't remember seeing it last time. Is what it is. Oh, donations. So, you guys, some of you guys have expressed an interest in having me set up donations before. Leviathan. Ooh. I'll repeat it in a moment. Actually, no, I'll talk about it real quick. So, I've determined that if I reach, see, I have 116-ish followers, I think, on Twitch and Twitter. For Twitch, if Twitch followers reach 200 followers, or if I reach, let's say, 30 subscribers, because I have 14 subscribers right now, I will set up donations. That, or if I'm finally comfortable, if neither one of those situations occur soon, or sooner, and I'm finally, I've got like assets on my channel, I've got proper emotes, and I feel like I deserve it, then I will go ahead and set up donations then. So, whichever of those three situations happened first. Probably gonna be followers or subscribers, if anything. But I want to feel like I deserve to even set up the donation stuff. And obviously, when I do that, guys, you guys don't have to feel obligated to donate anything. I don't want you guys donating if it's gonna become a problem for you guys health-wise and money-wise, because it's an optional thing. It's just an extra way of showing your support. You know, it's a tribute. You're paying tribute to me, and I don't want you guys. Like, I'll appreciate it greatly, and I'm not very good at showing my appreciation sometimes with, like, my emotions. Like, I worry I'm not very excitable. But, yeah, you guys have expressed interest in having me set that up. You know how we feel about... Bradley, come on. Bradley. That's what I was worried about. Thank you very much, Bradley. Thank you very much for the gift subs, the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Bradley has gifted them to Aisu Jin, Fuma Puma, Ren Sakayagi, Kaz Dove, and Shadowheart 1230. Thank you very much, Bradley. Thank you very much. And again, I appreciate that greatly, by the way. I do a lot. I'm worried you guys are going to do that. And I don't want you guys, I guess, well, you can do it if you want. You can do it if you want. Just make sure to take care of yourself, okay? Hi, paramedic. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see, what am I forgetting? Oh, you know how we feel about you sacrificing your health for stream viewers? Take care of yourself, Valkyrie. I will. I'll do what I can. It's just, I love streaming so much. It's really hard not to want to stream, you know? Messing around with Live 2D earlier. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Ah, my shoulder. Shoulder's still sore. Made any progress? Let me say that. Did you make any progress? There we go. Right, so Leviathan. It behooves a Jarl to spend time at... Oh, yeah, same thing. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court. When we spot it, a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps. A whale. What I don't understand is why is this such a... I still don't understand this. Why is... Okay, I understand the brave part. Why vengeful? So we have here three options. One of them is get the harpoon, and I lose stress because of that because I'm both vengeful and brave. Brave part I understand. Vengeful, not so much. Why is that a problem if it's vengeful? Like, what did the whale ever do to me? 2, let the others handle it. Just bring the carcass against the money. And 3, a creature of fearsome majesty, leave it be. I gain stress because I'm brave. 80 stress. Actually, that's a lot of stress. 80 stress. I am brave, and I'm trying to follow the personality of my character. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably either... I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. I'm gonna attempt to do it myself. Awesome. The one time I can't do all 30 because I just moved into a house a little. Yeah. Again, I don't want you guys to rush it. You know, it's like, because like 14, I basically need like 11 more, you know, and then I accept donations. But honestly, it's a matter of me feeling like I deserve it, you know. Hold on, I forgot pieces to put into the folder. You don't want to forget that. You want to make sure you get everything squared away. Yeah, take care of yourselves as well. You know, make sure you don't spend too much money because I would love the supports. You know, obviously, as we talked earlier, the donation situation is kind of like a catch-20 where I want to establish emotes and stuff. And, oh no! Rafa, no! Oh, he died. Oh, no. Anyway, he gave us some children. And he is a child. He's a bab. He's 4 years old. Give us $2. At the very least, he did produce some children, which is good. But that is concerning. Yusa. I expected as much, I guess, for the most part. I mean, I saw it as a darn shame because he died at the age of 31. He still had years to produce more children, and I wanted him to produce a lot of children. But he's gone. He's gone now, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. Definitely spent a lot once, and yeah, it is bad. Too much on streamer. Again, we appreciate it a lot, even if we don't show it properly or aren't very excitable. Like I don't show my emotions very strong. I mean, I do sometimes show my I do sometimes show my emotions strongly, but I worry that when it comes to showing my appreciation, the way I act kind of seems like I'm brushing it off. I obviously appreciate it, but I'm not as, what's the word? Like, I guess I'm not as excitable as other VTubers. Like, Guagua, for instance, or, Nieners or Iron Mouse, where they kind of freak out a little bit, you know. I'm gonna make Hostine my marshal because he's much better. You know, and it's fine. It's fine to be excitable. It's perfectly fine. It's just not always my cup of tea. That's not like that doesn't make sense. No, but it's not always my go-to reaction. It has nothing to do with tea. Like the reason I say it's nothing to do with tea is because when one says it's not my cup of tea, it means it's not their preference. It has nothing to do with my preference. It's just I'm just not that type of person. I do get kind of excitable when I get angry, of course, or passionate. But when it comes to being happy over donations, like I worry I'm not going to be able to show. Like you guys aren't going to get the reaction you're expecting from me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I just got a donation of like $1,000. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. But I'm worried I'm not going to be super like over the top. That makes sense. You don't have to be excitable. We are here for you being, yeah, thank you. And honestly, like, sounds weird me saying this, but it is definitely, I feel like how it should be. Like, viewers should be here for the streamer and should show the support because they like the streamer. So I actually on the same page. I'm going to move you over here. And then we're going to keep going. I'm going to give this lane to somebody. Let's give it to... You know what? Let's give it to my marshal. Actually, where's the capital of the duchy? Yeah, it's this one. Where's my... There you are, Hastings. Going to give you this real quick. Now, we can either do the duchy or the... Problem is, I don't want... He's a Jarl. I don't want his Jarl title. I need to stay as a... I need to stay put as a single duchy Jarl. So we're going to do it one at a time. Yeah. One at a time. Ooh. I'm tired. I feel like a mad scientist. It's alive. Sorry if not talking a lot doing Scott Graham. Also sorry if I replied too much on Twitter. No, you're fine. It's fine. It's just I won't be able to respond as often if I myself am busy, like playing games, for instance, or if with Twitter, I'm not very active on Twitter, to be honest. Like yesterday was probably some of the most times I was very active on Twitter. Fine. You know. Yeah, unlike a lot of other... Ooh, what are you? You got some good prowess. You would make a good... You would make a good... champion. How about you, Dan? I almost called him Dan. You're a berserker, so you definitely be a good champion. Be good. I need to slow down. Anyways. Yeah, life is life. Feeling better. Ooh. Once certain things are met, I will... Wait, did I lose my... I lost my marshal because I gave him land. He's got 30. Wait, what? What? When did he get 30? Hello? That is huge. Oh, you know why? His wife. His wife is giving him 5 marshal. 3 marshal. Wow. Cool. Oh, and he's gallant. Oh, he took the gallant martial traits. The martial tree. He took gallant, he gives him 2, and his wife gives him 3 because of the counselor jobs. So we have a marshal with 30 with 30 marshal. It's funny. We have a marshal, Marshal, with 30 marshal, Martial. That's a lot of marsh. That's a lot of lots. I'll probably start talking to one of my pals on tips and stuff. So I want to end up making a L2D avatar at some point. A good one at that. I actually personally want to consider going into live 2D art as well. I have a 3D model, of course, but I'm thinking I kind of want my other. I'm considering making my other night effectiveness. Ooh. Right. Yeah, so this is what Hastings got. He got the Gallant perk. This one. I actually really want Organized March. It would be faster, which is important. So. But what was I saying? I already forgot. Oh yeah. So I'm considering having my other model, my other persona, being a 2D art, 2D model. I don't know for sure. It'll probably be easier for me regarding doing it myself than make it 3D because I can just use Vroid to make the other character, the other model. But with 2D, it's a little bit it provides some variety, and two, if I can find the right artist, I can make it look very nice. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But for now, I'm gonna be stuck. I mean, I say stuck, but I'm gonna be with the 3D model you see before you for now. And before I do anything, before I even get that far with the other model, I'd have to, feel confident in my acting skills because I'm gonna do some little acting a little bit. Not so much. It's gonna be me, but a higher me. If that makes sense. Like a hard to describe. But point is, I need to get to a certain spot before I even attempt to do that. By the way, moving on. Past couple weeks, I think I mentioned it actually the stream before, but there have been a couple days where after my Saturday streams, last Saturday I think, I was so tired. I went to bed and got like, 16 hours of sleep. I went to bed at 10 o'clock, like 10:30 last Saturday night, and woke up on Sunday at like 2 in the afternoon. I woke up a couple times before that, of course, but oh boy, I was super tired. Because remember how last week I got barely any sleep at all? I definitely want to be a self-sufficient VTuber. Cheaper that way. It is. I don't mind paying for artwork. I actually want to. That's why I want to commission really bad. But I'm not exactly rolling in money, And until I get, my first payout, until I gain subscriptions give me enough every single month, I probably won't be able to get assets too often or too soon. Now I have finally got my permanent crowns in my teeth. You can't hear it, but my teeth are finally better, finally. And as a result, I can chew on the right side of my mouth, and they're just taken care of. So ideally, we shouldn't have to spend too much more money. Unfortunately, I think I paid with checks, so I think the dentistry still has to check. They're waiting for the checks to go through, so I actually can't spend anything until they go through properly, so I can figure out just how much money I don't have anymore, how much I have left, and then I can go from there and actually consider finally buying assets and stuff. So, mooring. What is my dynasty's? Right. When in doubt, pipe bomb out. I forgot about that. I I really want to get the Wanderlust, if nothing else, before I do anything else. I need 250. You know what I could do? I think I'll do that. What I'm going to do is when we go west, I'm going to release my children. The stench of success. The smell is completely unbearable. It's been a solid month since Dan brought down that blasted boar while hunting, and he's still carrying its maggot-ridden head around with him. Everyone in Nitheros is sick of it, but he refuses to be rid of the damn thing. The rest of the Corps has finally had enough, it seems, and forced him to come to me for a verdict. Reeking trophy. This character is accompanied by a rotting, maggot-encrusted trophy literally everywhere they go. Some claim the miasma stretches for miles. General opinion -50. If I do that, Dan gains 75 opinion of me, and every other quartering guest is -20 opinion of me. By Odin, Ea, and Frigg too. Get rid of it. Loses 50 opinion. He loses the reeking trophy. Sorry, Odin. Sorry, Dan. You need to get rid of it. Like, be very happy with me. The champion of mine. Sorry. I'm sorry, but... Here, Dan. Where are you, Dan? Yeah, I'll give you a gift of gold to make up for it, okay? Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. There you go. May not be much, but hopefully that'll be enough to, you know, make up for the fact that you can't bring your precious boar head around with you. You just disband him now? Yeah, I can. Now, the Kingdom of Norway encompasses this entire land right here. So, where is this duchy? The Duchy Viken. Now, what I'm going to do is... I need to get... What land do I own directly? Duchy... Frandalok. So this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm going to give one of my sons Nitheros. I probably should have saved this for one of my other sons. A little too late now. The reason why it's important is because they have the duchy building. I'm going to want to give them at some point. For instance, this one, I'm going to want to get Astra Agvia at some points. And give that to one of my sons. I'm going to give the other son Thrandelok. I have 2 sons and 2 daughters. 2 daughters. Daughters. Blech. Oh, I need to breathe. Above domain limits. Let's give it to one of my chancellors. Chancellor, how is this someone better than you? Yes, but 7 is fine, I suppose. Hey, Rekka. Give to him. Yeah, so one of my children is Thrandelok, as well as the rest of the land in Thrandelok. So I'll give my son this one and then this one before I leave. And then I will give the other one Viken. And ideally, they'll be far enough away where they shouldn't go at each other's throats, but close enough they can become a line. Make it easier for the 2 of them to survive. Hmm. It seems that whenever I give someone land, they instantly get a focus. Chivalry focus. He became a strategist. Interesting. He's a very good champion, by the way. Oh, I can designate a guardian for Helga. She is a curious one. Diplomacy and learning. She's got a diplomacy education. Let's do diplomacy. Let's get diplomacy. I'm probably gonna give her the half done. Or I can raise her myself. I'm gonna give it a half done. So that's a good idea? A guardian for the kids? Yeah. I thought that said majestic instead of mystic, and I instantly thought of what's his face from Bloodborne. Ooh, majestic. You know that guy? I forgot. I saw majestic first, and so I heard his voice in my head right when I saw that. It's like ooh, majestic. It's like, oh my gosh. He's forgiving, wrathful, and paranoid. He's not that his prowess is horrible, but not that great. He's a mystic, though. Actually, he's a mystic. I can make him my Rogaland. Why is he worth so much? Why is he worth so much? How long has he been in jail for? 20 days. So he arrives when I attack this land. Franheimer. I really, really, really want him. I think I already have a physician. Parry. 15. Alright, so an herbalist versus a mystic. They're both 15. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have him as a backup just in case she dies or something goes wrong. But like, because he also, so she can't become a champion. He, however, can. 8 prowess isn't much, but having an extra court position wouldn't be the worst. Alternatively, I can get 100 gold for him. She's 28. She's still really young. He'll actually die before she does, if we go by age. And if he becomes a champion, he will definitely die before she does. I think the ransom is better. Actually, 100 gold? Yeah. Gold. How about you, Orma? You are... Oh, you're shrewd and you have a huge amount of learning. A lot of learning. And you're calm, cynical, and fickle. Can I recruit you? I can. I'm gonna see if I can make him my goatee. She's my current one. Okay, so I definitely want to go after Vicken at some points. How powerful are you? How powerful are you? Ooh, 23. That's actually, it's a bit much. How many allies do I have? I don't have any. Let me go ahead and get some allies, I guess. So my son, who's 10 years old, I'm going to give you a spouse. I need to have them children within, let's say, 5 years. Alzheimer. 1400. But you're at war right now. You're not going to be able to help me. I want to go to war now. A44. Where are you? You guys are too far inland. It's actually a problem. Ooh. 26. Oh. Oh, wow. That is actually very, very good. He's overseas. It's a bit of a problem. But he's very, very, very strong. Very strong. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. And his daughter is only 6 years old. He actually has 2 daughters. Yeah. Now, he is intrigue traits. Rowdy and temperance. She is pensive. Learning traits. Yeah. That's already immense. We have an ally who has 2,600 troops. That is immense. That is huge. Now, she is 7 years old. Ideally someone who's near age. I know I gave my son a betrothal who is fairly younger than her. Ooh. 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 Oh boy. I can make Yolland my ally? Are you kidding me? There's another 2,200 on my belt. Under my belt. Oh wow, okay. Wait. What is the children's personality? We have a curious child with the diplomacy education versus a rowdy child with the martial education. Oh, right. Also, I forgot. I need her to be matrilineal. I forgot. Oh! It'll still work. Let's do it. Let's do it. Awesome. That is really big. And then another child, Eye Candy. See if we can who we can find for Eye Candy. He is 5 years old. Find someone near his age. Unit 49. Oh, no, that's the people I want to go war with, though, is the problem. I won't help. You're still at war. I wouldn't mind it, but you're at war. A war you're going to lose. And you're going to call me into it, too. I don't want to do that. What about you? Not bad. He's inland, but he's nearby. Which makes it a little bit easier. 705. Ooh. Yeah, him. Rowdy with the intrigue versus pensive with no focus. Again, I want them to have similar personalities. Makes it easier for them to like each other. But I really need the alliances. Just gotta hope that they'll cooperate. She is 2 years old. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is big. That's very big. 1,200. 1,200. Change for 500. I don't know why. I heard that the change for 500 bit. Oh, this person though. They are allied with them and they're close by. Who are you at war with? You're gonna lose that war. And you're defending. you're gonna become a lot weaker after that war. I don't want to do that. More bodies for the war effort. Yep. Don't worry, I Candy can get along with anybody. I hope so. I want to wait. Honestly, the ideal situation is I would wait until the children are old enough to have a personality, so I can better, gauge their personalities. And they're not forced to, children, marry someone they don't like. But 1,200. 1,200. Oh, also I have to figure out, right. Oh, right, I forgot, it has to be matrilineal anyways. So matrilineal. That's the one from before. 100, 668, 225, 668, 30. 3,200. 3,200. Alfreda. Let me see if I can find his younger sibling. 3,200. Why can't I have him? I want him. He's fine, but I don't like the bleeder. The bleeder's gonna be really bad. I want him. Oh, it's a her. That's why. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I'm not awake. Yeah, so I look like we're gonna have my child. 3,200. That is big. It's very big. Oh boy. I need to go to war against him. Yeah. That is huge. Oh my gosh. And the person I want to go war with anyways. All right. So how strong am I now? How strong are my? Oh boy! Oh boy! 6,100 strength for my allies alone. On top of my 2,300, we are 8,000 strong. We are 8,000 strong. We could take on France right now if we wanted to. I don't really want to be honest. A little too, ooh, notable guests. A little too early. What's going on here? Shh. Who are you at war with? Oh, you're at war with East Francia and Lotharingia. Sure. Are you defending or attacking? You're attacking, though. Why are you attacking them? 1,500. Oh, we could win that. We could totally win that. Let me finish my war first, and I'll come help you in a minute. Ketelmunde. You are... Ooh, he would make a good marshal. He's got tough soldier, aggressive attacker, military engineer. That's actually really good. Get over here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna have you take over this real quick. I'm always up for someone with military engineer. I love military engineer. Sieging is I love sieging. Let's make you this war go faster. Yes, it looks like our ally in Denmark is currently attacking the French in favor of getting a little bit more land for themselves. Fine. I'm still little tentative, little apprehensive about going to war with the Carlings, but they're pretty weak. They probably got into a war at some point with somebody and lost a lot of troops. Probably why they're weakened right now. That or they have dissidences, or whatever. Dissenters. Come on. Now, because I started so late, I'm not going to call food for lunch. We'll do it tomorrow. However, I do have food. I do want to get some food at some point. So what I'm going to do is probably at 2 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a break, get some food, and go from there. You'd make a good champion. Get over here. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Thankfully, my arm doesn't hurt anymore. Tylenol helped a lot last night. Like, a lot. Oh? Oh! My husband is now a ruler, an independent ruler. That's actually pretty neat. That's not bad. My only concern, though, is... my son's. Like, I need him to get a concubine. I'm fine with the concubine. I'm fine with him having concubines, because, if anything, I want to have his children have... I want to have separate children. That my blood related children will have my land, but his separate children will have his land. So I'm gonna see if I can find him a concubine. 40 years old. She's not gonna be able to produce any children. She's too old. She can still produce children, definitely, but 40 years old is unfortunately in the game, anyways, is about the limits, because like women lose fertility at 45 and men at 50, I think, in the game. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and assist. So what are you going to war for again? County of Lübeck, over here. Okay. Yeah, I actually captured someone, didn't I? Oh, I captured... Oh. Yeah, I had an opportunity to get some money. I should have ransomed his children first before I attempted to, oh, whatever. Do it now. By the way, this is impassable land, but whoever owns the most land around impassable land will actually have their name painted on top of the land itself. That's why it looks like that. Time for a sippy? Sure. Okay, so my ally is not going to... Oh, he did already. No, he didn't. He's not attacking the land he's supposed to be attacking. He's going to war for Lübeck. But he doesn't have the war target. Hello? Come on. Get your ass in gear. My heir is first in line to inherit that. Council position. Right, he probably wants to become marshal. Actually, no, I can make him steward. My champion, who's 9, doesn't have any land. Yeah. Yeah. Very sorry. Ulfhelden. 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 Yeah, I know he's gonna be upset with me, but I need to make someone else. I have to keep them fluids in after the jab, it helps? Definitely, you're right. They're gonna have a big fight there, aren't they? I'm hoping that he'll come my way. So far, he's actually doing a very good job distracting them, which is very nice. But now he's coming my way. Yeah, they're making their way to me. 3,000 strong. We have enough, but we need to come together. Where are you going? Dude, come back. Nope. Okay, he's coming after me. I have to back off. Or do I? Oh, wait, no. He's going after the barony of Lüneburg. No, he's coming after me. Where are you going? Why is he going south? Is he wait, who are you at war with? Only us. So why? That's weird. They had an opportunity. They could have gone across this strait right here. They're going there. I don't know why. Oh. 458 isn't bad. But now, finally, my ally who I'm trying to help in this war has actually attempted to go for the war target. I don't know why he didn't do it earlier. About time. About time. Blech. Oh, and I captured somebody. You would make a good physician. Very good physician. Oh, speaking of learning. I mean, it's 20 versus 17. She's still good. I don't want to lose her yet. I'll wait till she dies. I'm gonna stick with him. Because we're probably gonna have a fight soon. I don't know why he's going over there. I'm gonna go ahead and siege this down then. If he's gonna just keep like dilly-dallying right here, just going back and forth just for no reason, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this then. 4,000 strong is very scary. Oh right, I need to give this land to somebody. Let me give the land I conquered recently to my steward. No, he already has one. Give it to him. That's good. Oh, I need to put him back. They're gonna come after me, I think. Yeah, they're Wait, am I not? Oh, I have to go after the barony. Right, I forgot. I'm in the wrong spot. Let's go over here. I don't want to risk it. I'm worried he's gonna come after me. What I'll do is I will join him. I'll link up our troops, and hopefully that convinces him to go after. No, not. Mine. Sorry for like rambling on so much. I'm just trying to make conversation as I'm playing because I do worry sometimes that I just like when I'm really focused on games, I just go quiet, which is fine to an extent. But I'm still trying to learn how to be a good streamer. I know that there's sometimes like for instance I've watched like a Guagura where she's like talking about something and then she'll go quiet for a while and come back talking. I guess the issue is that I talk too fast all the time. And I don't know how to balance and like take things slowly. Yes. Because maybe, you know what? If I talk slower and take things slower, I will be able to stretch out my conversations. So that's another incentive as to why I'd want to talk slower, other than just being able to actually speak without going too so fast I stumble over my own words. Where are you going? It really is kind of annoying how they don't like, We lost the war target, dude. Come on. Let's fight. Let's fight them. Come on. Maybe if the enemy gets close enough to us, I can probably engage them directly and incentivize a battle. Incentivize? No. Instigate a battle. A game of riddles. Sorry, I had to get out. Riddles are a beloved pastime among the Norse. Two or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. On one particularly long, lazy day, my quarter Ormer thinks to challenge me to a game, with what must be half the people at court watching. You test my speechcraft? This will be fun. Diplomacy challenge. A diplomacy challenge. Ooh, I am actually garbage at diplomacy. A learning challenge. Why can't I... Wait. Why is a learning challenge the same? Oh, yeah. Let me start. So, who has no brain is going to the dungeon. Freaking imprison Ormer. Really? I mean, that's a hell of a riddle. Thanks, but I'm a Jarl and I have things to do. Alright, I'm a little annoyed that I don't have a better chance with the learning one because I have 12 learning versus 6 diplomacy, and learning is my shtick, my education traits, and yet, why is that? I should have a better chance with this. It's a learning challenge. And yet, I still have the same chances as the diplomacy challenge. So many small things that make no sense at times. Exactly. It may be a glitch. Maybe a bug. I won anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whatever, I won. Dude, we need to get the war target. I don't know why you're just sitting there. Ugh. Sorry. Who hates me? Why are there so many people who are going to leave court? You guys are my champions. Don't leave. Halfdan, I want you to stay. Roggenwalder, I want you to stay. Halfdan and Roggenwalder. Ormer. I want him to stay too. He's got good learning. And he's shrewd. What could I give him? What could I give him to stay? Competition. I suppose I could give him land. I don't really want to right now. Oh. The filters are busted. We have two people who might leave. I need Halfdan and Roggenwalder at the very least. I need to make sure they are guaranteed champions. Halfdan. He's already champion. Roggenwalder. Why is he gonna leave then? Weird. So, oh right, I actually have something to talk about. So I mentioned before that I was going to, since I was having a hard time playing RimWorld on stream, I was going to take pictures and talk about what's going on, right? I finally took some pictures of my more recent games. And these guys, they're not gonna bot. Yeah, they're coming after me. They're coming after me. I need to give my best defender. 40 versus 30. Ooh. 40 versus 31. 40. Or 31 with unyielding defender. Friendly. Field casualties minus 25. 40. Let's do 40. You better come after me. Dude, you better join this fight. You better join this fight. Wait, I'm gonna win this? Regardless? Interesting. Wow, I have 25. How did I get 25? Oh, wow. Oh, their pikeman is trapped. They only have 9 pikemen. And their horses are being countered by my Bondi. They're being countered by my Bondi. Right. I forgot I had a lot of Bondi. Speaking of, I should probably hire some more men-at-arms. Anyway, so how's that going? Still in pre-ideology? So one of my saves, yes. I was having a hard time going back because when I tried to use the beta, like, it reset to the 1.2, it wasn't working. It wasn't helping me. It wasn't allowing me to actually go backwards to the previous, version, which was annoying. But I'm waiting for all of the mods I use to update to 1.3 so I can play Ideology. Once it happens, we will go from there. But all of my saves, all the pictures I've taken are of 1.2. I actually want to showcase what happened in my most recent save, because I talked about how there was that one save with like the mountain going across the entire map and blocking it off completely. I switched over to a new map from that because what was the reason? There was a reason for it. I remember what it was. But so my most recent playthrough, right? Most recent save. I found a good spot. It was a very good spot. Very good. Like the topography was just wonderful. It was great. I had access to two different groups of insects for insect chalet. Now, one of them ended up going kaput, unfortunately, because it got too cold. But the other one I've kept around perfectly. And I found a nice little, well, I'll show you pictures of it later. But at some point, I got two quests. Two of them. One, there was this person who was being chased after a bunch of Yorkshire hounds. Feral ones. The ones that have scaria, where they like go mad. Yo, finish the war. You have 100%. Finish the war. Come on. Finish the war. Thank you. Alright, so what did I get? I got 75 fame. No. I got 75 prestige. oh wow. I contributed 100% to that war. You better be thankful, dude. You better be really fucking thankful. So, I had two quests that I got at some point. One, there was this person who's being chased after some Yorkshire Terriers. Terriers is what it was. Yorkshire Terriers. Mad ones with scaria. Wanna know how many? 30. 30 Yorkshire Terriers. He was being chased by 30 Yorkshire Terriers. And he sought asylum at my base and was willing to join my base as well. So I went ahead and accepted the quest. He came, he joined me, and like they were gonna arrive like 18 hours later or like 20 hours later. The other quest. Oh no, it was the other way. So the Yorkshire Terriers. What happened was the Yorkshire Terriers. Someone was chasing them. They joined me. Right? No. Yes. No. No. He was being chased. And I had to I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look it up again later. The point is, this person was being attacked by Yorkshire Terriers, 30 of them. And I took it upon myself to help out and have the Yorkshire Terriers come after me instead. 30 of them. 30 dogs. Feral dogs. Eventually, Scaria takes like 3 to 5 blue meds to cure. It does. So, at some point when they attacked, right, I had some guests arrive, like some visitors. People were just passing by. They ended up accidentally taking the attention of the Yorkshire Terriers and attacked them. They lost a muffalo, a bison. They lost a bison and one villager, I think. No. Their villagers were fine. But one of their bison died. And meanwhile, they killed all the terriers. So there was just a bunch of terriers, corpse terriers, all over the place. It was hilarious. I should have did this first. Extra 4 nights? It's fine. Sorry. We're gonna focus everything on... No, wait, no. Night effectiveness. No. Hit and run. Hit and run. So, heavy infantry, spearmen, and archers. Yeah, heavy infantry, spearmen, and archers. So I'm going to want to go... These are skirmishers, archers. Let's make a heavy infantry regiment. I think I want Huskarls. Yeah. Farmlands, plains, hills. Taiga and forest. I really want these guys. I'm gonna wait. I need the prestige. No, yeah, I need to wait. I need the prestige first. I need to get to 1500. A lot of dogs to take care of. It is. Thankfully, they took care of him just fine. It's funny because most of the terriers actually died, except for one who was too far north, just chilling for some reason. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Give me, give me, give me. You're all in upland. Yeah, let's do it. Awesome. Let's do it. Oh, eye candy. I can actually give you a guardian now. So, eye candy, you are education focused, stewardship, and you are pensive. So you're gonna go for money. Now, the best person we have for that, just stat-wise, is Pyrie. But when it comes to actual education, I only have Roggenwalder. Do you care who is your teacher? Like, should I give you Roggenwalder because he has 4 minus touch education traits, or should I give you somebody else? What do you think? Go full loot goblin and coin hoarder. Let's see if we can get you the minus touch then. Yeah, we do this in the hopes that he can give you minus touch. Typically, if you have someone who is of a certain education trait and you have them paired up with someone who has the same education trait but the maximum, there's a higher chance of you actually getting, of that person getting the same traits. So. Oh. Improvidence. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's a chest. It looks so weird. That is an open chest. Ah, I see. Ooh, he's strong. Forgot about that. I kind of want to recruit him just because of the strong trait. French and Catholic. Sure, everyone will hate him. Some money from this guy. No, he is 48. He's not gonna have very many children, so let's go and ransom him. I'll release him. Or I can kill him. I would gain 25 piety from that, 11 dread, and because they are of the Catholic faith, no one will be viewing me as a tyrant. I'll just leave him be. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so without further ado, let us go ahead and call my 5 allies. A lot of allies. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We are going to be super powerful. I'm going to move my rally point over here. I am going to wait a little bit to build up my strength before I move on to the war efforts. And hopefully in that time, my allies will come and take care of things for me. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. 2,900, 2,991 versus 13,000. 13,160. You can't see it because my fat head's in the way. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 13,000. Oh boy, that is immense. It makes me want to go to war with France right now, but I'm not ready for that. Sometimes it's, I mean, honestly, that's how good like alliances can be. Really freaking good. Ah, here we go. Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Sergius has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. This could be the beginning of an unprecedented Christian aggression. To protect us. Wow, this is some early crusades. Typically, crusades don't arrive until like 1200. It's actually pretty early. And potentially very dangerous. Also, I just realized I have minus 123 prestige. Ooh. So I need to take over this and this. The tribe of Oslo and the tribe of Tunsberg. Disavolt, yep. I'm tired. That's fine. You can siege it down. It's fine. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. She was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful. She knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she'll fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. I still don't like how, like, I want my voice to be richer. My singing voice, and it's really hard to figure out how to make that happen, because it sounds too, like, to me, it's whenever I listen to myself singing, it sounds too airy, too breathy. Maybe it's fine, maybe, but I don't know, it's just been bothering me recently. It's actually more like it's always bothering me. Oh boy. Yeah, everything's slow, but it's because I'm going at 3 speed because I don't want to make my game lag too bad. It sounds lovely, Valkyrie. You absolutely superstar. Well, thank you very much for the vote of, thank you very much for the compliment. Thank you. It's one of those things where you kind of want your voice to sound better than it is, you know? And I do like singing. Like, it's really hard for me not to sing, like, especially like if I'm in the kitchen, like, you know, making food or something. So my family would be like, can you just, like my stepmom was like, can you stop humming, please? Because I do it all the time. Awesome. So where's the next barony here? Over here. Tribe. Because of how far inland it is, it's very, very problematic for supply. Supply is absolute garbage right now in this area. 2410 is how many I have. Just 2070. Chieftain Porfin I don't care. I don't care. Bring it on, motherfucker. Come on, bring it on. You 1100? Oh, you're gonna get ground. You're gonna get ground to paste if you dare join this war. I captured air, so 10%. Occupied enemy capital, 10%. Occupying counties, 43%. Vestfold, 21%. Vingal Mock, 21%. Yeah, we are still 13,000 strong. We are very, 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 very well off. Before we end this war, though, I'm definitely gonna have to ransom some of this. You are depressed. I have no reason to keep you around. And I'm pregnant again. Awesome. So I'm still upset that Rafa is dead, but his children are still around, which is nice. Wait. No, come back. He's currently 9 years old. He has diplomacy education. Who is his guardian? Okay. Cecilia. Jehovah died. She would always like to say, 600 gold. Nothing to spend it on. Actually, not true. I actually could spend it on some stuff, I suppose. Hold a feast. Sure. Hold a feast in the middle of war? Why not? Welcome, friends. I'm getting hungry, though, so in a little bit I'm gonna have to take a break, get some food, considering how hungry I am. And yes, I am aware my model is going kind of laggy a little bit. It's just unfortunate because when I'm playing this game, it takes a lot out of my computer. A lot. Like, it's super friggin' hot right now. In fact, speaking of, it's not the worst. Fine. We could all tell Chieftain Trigvia had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am covered in stinking vomits. Because I'm vengeful, this makes me stress. No. Yeah, that, I wouldn't be happy about getting, having throw up on me. That would be very, very upsetting. Right, what's happening? Oh, Sheppy Shep has resubscribed. Thank you very much, Sheppy. For 3 months, too. Ooh, wow. Nice. Boop. We'll boop back to you. Boop you on the nose. Boop. Hidden meaning. The other guests are laughing and chattering in the noisy hall, making it hard to focus on the gruel in front of me. I draw lines and engagements in the greasy sludge as I think of ways to counter various battle plans. Of course, my pikemen can be resisting on this side. Yeah, thank you very much. I gained pikeman insight for 5 years. To think that a bowl of gruel could help expand your understanding of martial lifestyle. Actually, both you and iCandy, I think, are one of the first people who actually subscribed to me. So you guys are going to be You have some pretty long subscriptions. Like, things. After I siege this down, we're gonna go attack this guy. Can you finish, please? In the deep places of the world, peasants of Thrandheimer are a suspicious bunch, regularly coming to me with claims of sorcerers, giants, and gods in disguise. Usually, I ignore such claims as commoner theatrics, but this time they bring evidence the carcass. This time they bring evidence: the carcass of a famous hunter, chest torn up, soft heart flesh devoured. The locals insist this is nothing less than the work of a troll. Demand I scour nearby woods to dispatch for the creature. Either I kill it myself, I send Hastein, my marshal, or I ignore it. I'd actually want to go myself. Yeah. I'll kill the beast myself. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and instigate this fight because we need to win. We need to convince my allies to join us. The Crusader family on ice. Ma! Ma! Cries Wrath, tugging at my sleeve almost as soon as I enter the snow-bound courtyard. It's no good. I'm useless. I can't skate. The ice hates me. A speedy glance suggests that he might be right. The place looks like an army's marched through it, with the amount of shattered ice my son has left in his wake. Huh. It's easy. Here, let me explain it to you. A diplomacy challenge. If I win, Wrath gains 20 opinion of me, he gains 2 prowess, and he gains 2 diplomacy. If I fail, Wrath gains 60 stress and loses 20 opinion of me. I'll try it. It's easy here. Let me explain it to you. He gains confidence and balance. Awesome. 20 opinion of me, and he gained 2 prowess and 2 diplomacy. Very nice. Alright, come on, guys. Let's fight. In the deep places of the world, swift death. Ooh, oh no, I am not ready. I am not ready to die. Oh, shiza. This is bad. The woods whisper gently as we trudge forward, holding my small party of retainers in a tight, shadowy embrace. I fancy it's just the wind, but some say trolls sing like the wind when alone. Several disappearances have happened near this clearing, making it a likely camp for the beasts. At least, that's what the locals say. There's a blood-curdling snarl behind us, the sound of paddling feet, and then someone at the rear of the party screams. I whirl just in time to dodge the giant wolf, fur flecked silver with age and red with blood, as it dashes past. Not a troll, but our quarry still. Oh boy. So 57% I slay the wolf and become a wolf slayer. 43% I die. Rally, oh boy. Martial challenge. 25% I trap him. Become wolf slayer. 74% I don't die, but I suffer a permanent major injury. Or I run away. $57. Now, I've already said this, but I prefer playing women, and part of my challenge when playing Crusader Kings is I can play only women. So if I die, I have to restart. If I don't have a daughter to be reborn in. So I want to ask you guys, is that fine to do? Can I go ahead and go with that strategy like I usually do? Or do you want me to keep playing? Because we can restart, and that's fine. I can go ahead and just, it's going to be part of the experience. I'd rather not put you... I'd rather not make things annoying for you guys, but... Alternatively, we can run away, because I have 0 stress. Like, I'll gain 80 stress from that, but I'll be fine. Animal time. Yeah. Let me go flip a coin. At the very least, we'll decide. Funny. So I'm gonna flip a coin. The heads and tails is gonna be kill the wolf or run away. And then if it's kill the wolf, we'll decide which one it is. So heads, fight. Tails, run. It says tails run, so I guess we're running. I honestly really want to attack him regardless, but I already did the coin flip. Yeah. What happens here though? So I lose 150 prestige, 80 stress I gain, and there is something in the wilds for 30 years. That's true. The brave don't flee. I did the coin flip, but should I disregard the coin flip? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. If I die and restart, I'm gonna lose a lot of progress. Get to the pool. I already know what the pool is gonna be like. Most of you are gonna tell me to fight. So, get to the pool, but you know what? All right, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, true. I wanted to do the fight. Honestly, I wanted to risk it. We won. We survived, thankfully. But oh my gosh, that was tense. That was tense. 50% chance of dying. It was a literal coin flip. I need to do a better job at being faithful towards coin flips. Honestly. But next time, well, I'll make the coin flips a little more. Like if I'm actually legitimately like not sure, I would do a coin flip. But that time I was almost positive I wanted to do a fight. It's just brave and bold. To the victor goes to spoils. Yes. Wolf Slayer. This character slew a wolf so swift the common folk believe it a troll. Prowess per level of fame. Prowess per level of fame +2. One, 2, 3. 6. I got 6 prowess. Nice. Again, sorry for kind of disregarding the coin flip and stuff. It's just, I really wanted to fight the wolf. Really bad. Such time? Sure. Here you go. Right. It's funny, I won that fight without the help of my allies because my allies are too freaking slow. We're gonna win though. We're gonna win any second now. Win any second now. Ah, a guardian for Freya. I'm gonna have... She's curious. Learning. Or diplomacy. Learning or diplomacy. So have her become a diplomat. I think I'm gonna be the one that does it. I'm gonna train her. A teacher. But I'm gonna have her become diplomatic. Okay. I'm gonna take back this land that bastard took from us. I call him bastard, but truthfully, I'm the bastard because I'm the one that's invading his land, so. Training a warhorse. As I inspect the stables, my gaze is drawn to a stallion kept away from all the others. He throws his head and stomps his hooves, displaying his powerful hindquarters and well-arched neck. This creature has the best of conformations and the worst of tempers. I've never seen such a warhorse before, but the stable master insists that he's impossible to train. I am not one to back from a challenge. To be fair, that is true. So let's do it. Watch me freaking die from that. Another daughter. Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna name this daughter after myself. I'm gonna make her. She's probably gonna become the heir. My heir. I think. You know what? No, I haven't been... You know what? Alright, so, Sheppy. I, never got around to giving you a name for RimWorld because I couldn't play RimWorld online, live. That's gonna be a problem. What I'll do is I will name this child after you. How does that sound? To make up for the fact that several weeks ago I never actually gave you a character in RimWorld. Does that sound fine? Shabby. Are y'all oxen free? Wakey wakey. Is Sheppy here? I don't think Sheppy's here. No, Sheppy probably went... oh, you know what? Sheppy was doing something with Live 2D. So they're probably still fiddling with that. That's fine. So... yeah. Sheppy. Hello? There we go. Sheppy. Yeah. I'll do that. I do want one more daughter. I want to make, because I typically try to make. The horse pins his ears back as I approach. His disregard for me crystal clear. This first meeting is important to earn his trust and respect, and I need to decide how to go about it. A steady hand is required to tame this beast. Likely to work with high power skill or bold personality. Diplomacy skill or benevolence. Intrigue skill or generous. I am not generous or benevolent. I am brave, however, and vengeful. And I got some fur good prowess, so it's going to be this one. I typically try to make, for every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I'm greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Kindness born from birth. You gain mothered many children. General opinion +5. Training a war horse. It is a mighty feeling. The powerful horse follows my every whim. Now that I have earned his trust, he seems almost fond of me. I will keep as my personal war horse. I gain 1 war horse, which gives me 0.2 prestige every month, and I get a martial lifestyle perk or tamer of horses. I want to keep him as my war horse. I have my own personal war horse now. The war horse. Admiring the stallion that now follows my every command, I muse upon what to call him. A name inspired by history. Mythology is full of awe-inspiring horse names. Just a horse, and it should be named as such. Mythology. I like mythology. Ooh. The mythological world is rich in grandeur and names for horses. Lamle, after the horse of King Arthur. Sleipnir, same as the steed that carried Odin. Balius, one of Achilles' own. Xanthos, the name of Achilles' other horse would be fit better. Boreas, the ancient Greek god of the north wind. Or history. Inspired by the famous horses belonging to leaders and heroes of old, I will name my stallion after one of them. Tenkender, as King Charlemagne's horse. Bucephalus, just as Alexander the Great's horse. Seanian, the fate of Gnaeus Seius is truly exaggerated. Zuliana for Hussein ibn Ali's horse. Red hair after the warlord Lu Bu's horse. I like the mythology one. I think I'm gonna go with Lamley. After King Arthur. Lamley. I could have gone with Sleipnir, but I wanted to go, I'm gonna go with King Arthur. Since we're heading that way anyways. A vessel fit for a Jarl. A Jarl's longship says much about her. It tells her how rich she is, or tells you how rich she is, how successful, what image she wishes to project to the rest of the world. I look at my current craft and deem it lacking. As if to punctuate the thoughts, a piece of the rigging comes loose with a crack, the whole vessel creaking ominously as it redistributes pressure. Commissioning a new ship is simple enough, but is a simple replacement good enough? Don't I deserve a vessel that tells the world about me? Leviathan flagship. This character personal longship is huge, capable of holding a ridiculous amount of loot. Arming loot capacity plus 50%. Very nice. A monster to intimidate my vassals. This character's personal longship is adorned with carvings of beasts, monsters, myth, and suffering. Many of the figures resemble their vassals and enemies. Terrified vassal tax contribution plus 20%. or a dragon to roar my name. This character's personal longship is the stuff of sagas, its distinctive appearance known across the world. Diplomacy per level of fame +2. Or, I have no need for costly crafts. Let's see, I think I want the dragon, to be honest. Just because it's a dragon. Level of fame. However, the Leviathan I think I like as well because the loot capacity. I'm gonna do Leviathan. So I'm gonna have a huge vessel. Huge boats. Yeah. Be a lot of gold I can hold. Because I'll show you how much I'm gonna show you just how much gold I can carry because of this. Because, oh my gosh, a lot of gold. 23, 20, 10, like 30,000. 3,000, I mean. 3,000 gold. I think. If I remember correctly. Can you, like, hurry up, please? Done. Done and done. So I have 25 from captured air, 27 battles won. Occupying enemy capital 10%. Occupying counties. Counties is 64. Plus 10% is 74. Plus 84, 94, 100%. Yeah, so I can go ahead and I can ransom the prisoners. That's a lot of prisoners. And get money for it. How about you? A Yingling? You I will release. Actually, no, I can ransom you, actually. Can't I? Yeah. And you I will keep around. Now, the reason why I'm keeping the Yinglings is because the Yinglings are actually not really well known, but fairly well known in the Norse area, this general area. Hi, V. Welcome in. The loot routes, nothing less for Zal. Hey, I love loots, okay? Worthy of the ocean. Longships are, in many ways, the heart of a Jarl's power. Without access to the sea, what are we but trapped wolves, unable to hunt or roam? It's with no small amount of alarm, then, that my latest inspection of our stored boats shows many are beginning to molder and perish, their carefully cleaned hulls in danger of coming apart once returned to the water. Doesn't Jarl Arnie have a newish fleets? Ouch. So either I repair them without issue, but only spend a modest amount, or I will repair them all to the best ability and gain 50% less embarkment costs and 25% increased naval speed. It's very good. By the way, I forgot to ask, V, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What? Oh my gosh, this character's fleet cuts through the waves like a blade through a monk. Oh, come on. Let's do it. Only the best. Alright, done and done. Thank you very much. Now I should only have one Jarldom title. I do. What I want to do is give enemy fatal casualties increase. Crosses water without penalties, yes. Martial and diplomacy up. I still really, really, really want to get the King's Guard. An extra 4 champions. Just woke up? Oh, good morning. But I also want to finish one of these. So we'll finish this first. We're almost done. We have 3 more. 4 more, actually. I'm gonna have to get 1 more for this. I really want this. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this for now. How long before I can fight this guy? Can I attack you now? Yeah, I can. He is actually fairly strong. Because of his allies. Oh, it's my ally. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, let me go ahead and just give up some of my land because I have too much land on me. I want to give my sons some land. I'm going to give eye candy the Viking area, I think. Where's the capital? Oh. Hedal Stave Church. Hedal Stave Church is the largest stave church in Norway and has a beautiful wooden interior. Legend says the church was built by a mountain troll in merely 3 days. 1,000 gold. Where's the... this one? So this is the duchy. Capital. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give my son eye candy. This one right here. Later, though. I'll do it later. Actually, no. There's that. One of my quarters... this one. Halfdan. I'll give Halfdan Fidalfirki. Why do I own this again? Someone must have died. And I will give Roggenwalde this land. Sagan. That'll be fine. That'll work. Now, real quick, it is 2 hours in so far. I'm very hungry. I need a break. And I figured what I'll do is I will turn off Crusader Kings and give my computer a break. You know, so it's easier for my computer to last. So, real quick. Let's go ahead and quit this real quick. I'm going to get some food. I'm really, really, really hungry now. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and continue. Again, I'm only going to be streaming for about 4 hours in total because of the fact that I streamed so late. But tomorrow we have, I believe, a collab with Fenris, assuming things go well. So, yeah. Give me a couple minutes, a few minutes to get some food and walk around and all of that fun stuff. So, yeah. I'm having fun so far. We got lucky with the wolf situation. We almost had to restart, but we're good. Anyways, I will be back shortly, and when we come back, we will continue. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Excuse me. Sorry, I was eating some of the food that I was bringing over with me. So yeah, before we continue, let me go ahead and eat a little bit first. Give my computer some more time to relax and calm down because it's really hot right now. But yeah. So, welcome back. Thank you very much. So today, what we have to eat is some grilled cheese. So my younger sibling had some grilled cheese, but I guess they didn't eat one of them. They had like one grilled cheese and the other one they didn't finish. So I was offered the opportunity to eat it, and so I was like, you know what, sure. And hi back, I'm Brad. Well, hi Brad. I also apparently one of my family members also had another grilled cheese that was like from a deli or something like that, like a what we call it's got it's like French bread, it's got bacon, it's got lettuce, and it's grilled cheese. So yeah, I got two grilled cheese sandwiches to eat basically, and it's like a where's my there we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. So yeah, let me just eat a little bit. Mm. And because I finally have my permanent crowns, I can finally chew on the right side of my face. I can actually use my entire mouth now to eat. Versus before, I can only eat I can only use half of my entire mouth to actually eat food because my teeth are all messed up. So feels weird. It's like it's been literal like a couple years because I've had to eat only on my left side. So I have like it's just it's weird chewing on my right side now. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. 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 I'm gonna take a couple more bites and then I'm gonna go ahead and turn Crusader Kings back on. Again, I'm just trying to keep my computer a rest because it was really hot earlier. It's still hot, actually. It's really hot. Alienware only says it's like 73 degrees, but it does not feel like 73 degrees. It feels like a lot hotter. A lot hotter. So I'm not sure if Alienware is just having a hard time properly, what's the word? Detect the temperature, or it is actually just 71 degrees and I'm mistaken. Which is fine. That's actually be ideal anyways, if it actually is that temperature. Hmm? Can you get pull off? What do you mean? Mm. What do you mean? Like my teeth? Like work on my teeth? Or sorry, maybe I'm more tired than I think I am. Thought I was. I can't. Bleh. I don't understand the context. Is it hot enough that holding it in your hand might burn? Oh, yeah. It's pretty hot. It's like it's not so hot where I can't touch it. Like I can keep my hand here for extended period of time just fine, but it's very very hot. It's like like coffee. Like a cup of coffee you just filled, and the cup on the outside is warm. It's not so hot where it's too hot to touch, but it's still very very hot. Tapping slow tonight. Cat stole my keyboard using one of those on-screen mouse keyboards. I mean, whatever works, right? Sorry, you on. Can you cook an egg? No, you wouldn't be able to cook an egg on it. No. I mean, earlier, yes, but now, no. It's cool. It's cooled down a little bit. Egg cooking is no longer an option. Sorry. Whenever I eat, almost always when I eat. My nose gets stuffy. Almost always. So how did your cat steal your keyboard? How does that work? I'll take one more bite. Bacon is really yummy. Grilled chicken with bacon is actually really, really yummy. Holy crap. Yeah. That's fine. I was considering resetting my model. You know what? Yeah, let me reset my model real quick. Since I have the opportunity. Decided to sleep on my desk. He's not coping well with the heat. Oh, I see. Do you have a fan of sorts? Maybe you can put them in front of a fan. Or something. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to load up VC Face again. Okay. Right, there we go. Should be enough. Hopefully. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. Good. No, so stuffy. Why? I know why, but set up a fan on him, but now he won't leave the desk. Just taking pictures now. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute to go ahead and just turn on Crusader Kings. Hiccups. Give it a minute, it has to load. I really like this music. I mean, again, I grew up basically on Crusader Kings. Like, Dark Souls, Crusader Kings 2, and Legend of Zelda. Those are the 3 most influential games in my life. The 3 most biggest games that contributed to the way I am. Dark Souls, because of the challenge, because of the RPG, the challenge, the character creation, I guess. No. Dark Souls 3, because of the challenge. Crusader Kings, because of the dynasty, like, nation management, role-playing elements. And Legend of Zelda for the adventure. All 3 great games contributed greatly. No, I want to be able to see the entire thing. It's not helping me. Let's do this. Sorry, hold on. There we go. It'll work. Hey. Now, back to business. We have Egzafil. Right here. I want to attack him. Wait for everyone to disband first. Because one of my allies I'm gonna have to go to war with. So while we wait for everyone to disband, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a hunt. The woods truly is, the forest truly is the mantle of the poor. But as the boar flees in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience running thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Selayar than picking roots and mushrooms. Sure. Be generous. I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it, so I might as well. A grape lot. I'll do that after I take Aster Agdia. Also, they're my ally. I won't be able to take that, unfortunately. I finished the mod finally. It took me since you started streaming. Awesome. I mean, that's actually pretty good because like it's only been 2.5 hours. A lot of progress. Hunt. Returning from the wild. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the plains behind as determined to prepare the boar and other game for the journey back. To heed the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this outing truly delivered both the good and the bad in overabundance. My nose. Getting stuffy. Why? I want to go to war. All right. Wait, am I an ally of him? Is he my ally? Oh, wow. So he's allies with y'all, how do you say it? Bagsek? Is it? This guy, who's also my ally. And he accepted my war first. Nice. So he's just, that's unfortunate. Place it with my sieger. Oh, he got a winter soldier traits. Interesting. Interesting. We are making some pretty good progress. We got most of Norway under our belts. I would like to get some more, but I think I actually have enough. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only a maximum of 10. I think 10. Yeah, I think it's about 10. Actually, I'll look it up real quick. How many? How do we get the maximum? TK3, not 3. Adventure. Dublin? Dublin? What's Dublin? I'll find out in a minute. So why do I have... Oh. How much money does he have? He doesn't have much money, does he? Whatever. And it's mine. Awesome. Now, Astur Agdir is the capital of this duchy. I'm gonna give it. I know it's gonna give Viken to one of my sons, but I think I'm gonna give Astur to my second son. I'll give the first one Thrandelog. No, I'm gonna give my 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna give my I'm gonna give this one to one of my sons, and this one to the other son, because I only have 1, 2, 3. Vestfold, I want to build this really bad, but I don't have the money for it right now. I'm fine with being over the limit. Above domain limit lets your vassals rulers. Duke +2, stewardship +1. So, going over domain limit reduces your income and vassal opinion. Going over 1 isn't that big of a deal. So I'm gonna keep all 4 land for now. We're gonna do some sieging. I need to get some money up. I need to get up Dublin. We need it. Dublin. No. No. Hello. What's Dublin? Is that a... Is it a county? It sounds like a... I don't know why, but Dublin sounds like an Irish county. But there's no Dublin on the map. You been? It is in Ireland. As I thought it should be like right here, right? Yes, this should be Dublin. I think. Of course, it's under Norse rule, and as a result, it's under a different name. It's Difflin instead of Dublin. I swear, like, where have I heard that before? I'm almost positive it's Ireland, right? Yeah, Norse name. So this is Dublin. We will be getting Dublin at some point. It's like the capital. Isn't it like the capital of all of Ireland? Like of the entire. Whoopsies, what I hit. So, right, so let's wait for our troops to build up a little bit. And then we're going to go ahead and... I became the culture head of Norse culture. Very nice. Very nice. Excuse me. Ledger increases domain limits. I probably want to do Ledger. I think I want to do Ledger. I want to get the extra domain limit. So because we border the Saxons, we would get an extra 40% for ledgers. Versus Onagars, 37% chance to gain 0.34 progress each month. I'm gonna switch to... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Ledger. %77% chance to gain 0.34 progress each month. Expected to be discovered in 21 years. Very, very nice. It's actually really good. Actually, because we are now the cultural head. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Scientific. I might want to do this at some point. Like, I don't really... I wouldn't be able to switch very easily. I can only switch like once every 5 years. But I could definitely switch. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until this next one finishes. We have one more chivalry focus. And we can get envelopments, which gives me men-at-arms counter efficiency plus 25%. Yeah. Oh, right. We were going to hold a great blot, weren't we? Sure. So let's go ahead and hold a great blot after we ransom his son. We're not going to kill his son. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, we need 389 prestige. Okay, that's why. Let's... Let's just raise some raiders, shall we? Alright, so remember how I have that extra Leviathan flagship? Watch how much money so wait for the size to go up. So 429 due to the size of the army, right? If I'm leading this. Oh no. Oh, that is the maximum. Okay, so typically, normally the actual size of the raid loots is supposed to be 10% of the actual size of the army. So with 2,865, it would normally be only 286 loot maximum. But because of the extra 50% that we have, it boosts it up to 429 loot room. That's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Now, Holland seems to have been raided, so we're going to ignore them for now. Let's go... Actually, no. Let's go to the capital of Holland, if anything. We have a whopping 2868. So, we do have to be careful of Lotharingia. The 3,000 troops are a bit of a concern. What about East Francia? East Francia is pathetic. We can go after the East Francia then. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just siege down some East Francian troops, counties with our troops. Yeah. Of course, Holland first. Holland and then East Francia. There we go. Developments. Let's switch over to learning lifestyle. Health boost, learning up, development up, or learning up and piety. Probably want learning up, development up. Yeah. Can only be changed once every 5 years. 35 per month because base of 25, quick plus 10%, and astute intellectual plus 30%. Good 35 per month. That's pretty good. Yeah. I will lose out on 3 prowess, 10 attraction, and 5 advantage. Not the end of the world. Actually, I wonder, should I wait? Should I wait until I finish this at least? Because then I'll get the strategist perk. Because I can wait a little bit. Oh wait, how long would it take me? I receive how much each month? I receive 27 every month. The next perk would be in 3 years. And the 3 years after that would be the last perk. I'd have to wait 6 years to get strategist. Alternatively, that's with 27 per month. With 35 per month, it would be 2.5 years, I think. And I can get this one. I think I want to do this. Because I really, really want Cultural Fascination. Because I can always just like do this one in 5 years and then go back. And I'll probably get a second one. Where do you get a second one? So I would do scientific and maybe either Cultural Fascination, anatomical studies, or pedagogy. Pedagogy would be useful because it means that my children who become my wards will become my friends, potentially, and could potentially get additional skills. Anatomical studies means physicians will be cost less to hire, and more importantly, the treatments will be better. Typically, they will have better outcomes, which is actually super important. Or, if I go plan cultivation, I'll have increased development in county efficiency, increased by 20%. Not that big of a deal. Not as important as it could be. If anything, anatomical studies are probably more important. So I'll probably go scientific and anatomical or pedagogy. Probably. Yeah. We'll come back to martial later. In about 5 years. Yeah. Oh, 2 years. Every 2 years. Ooh, if that's the case, I might be able to get away with three perks. Yeah, I could do that. If it's every 2 years, I could potentially get 3 perks before I switch back to martial. I'd get scientific, anatomical studies, and pedagogy. Yeah. So good. Yeah, I want to go after East Francia. I might pick at Lotharingia a little bit, maybe some France. But they're very, very dangerous doing that. Especially if they're not at war. Which they're not. Oh, let's give them a little poke. A small little poke. Let's go after their city as well. And we're getting the fuck out. Try to anyways. Oh, I captured somebody. Who do we have? Is this the child? Catholic Norse. Oh. Oh, Holland is Norse. How'd that happen? Oh. He's not an adventurer. How did he get... Huh. We have a Norse Catholic. How did this guy get this land? It would have been under Lotharingian rule at the time. That's interesting. It's actually quite interesting. I mean, it would have made sense if his parents were an adventurer, because that means that his family went on an adventure for it. Unless someone else in his dynasty. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's still alive. That maybe it was him. So, as far as I can tell, no one in his dynasty became adventurer. The only people who... No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Interesting. So we have a Norse Catholic in Holland for some reason. Not sure how that happened. It does explain why, Holland's separated from Lotharingia. Still don't know how, but whatever. Oh, right. My levies are raised. I can check it now. Yeah, I need to get out. As soon as this raid is done, I need to get out. Yeah. Ranking adventure. Unique accessibility, social mechanics. When the success belly is used for the first time, it will spawn for the duration of the war the following army, based on the number of owned counties of the same thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so 10. 10 is the maximum. The army will always include 100 levies. If the character's dynasty unlocked the first adventure dynasty legacy, it will gain an additional 100 levies, 400 Varangian veterans, 100 Bondi, and 400 Vigmen. AI rulers will only use this spelling if all their held titles are located in the mainland Scandinavian region. Okay. So yeah, 10 counties. I have 10 counties. I actually have more than 10 counties. So I got plenty. It's just, I need to get the Adventurer, the Wanderlust Dynasty trait first. And then I need to get Wanderlust and then 1,000 prestige. So the latest work of my acquaintance, Chieftain Porfin, has Thorfinn, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind. And Thorfinn has publicly dedicated to me. That Jarl of Thrandalag, the mightiest woman, must leave this earth. Their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth, and hope only for memory's grace. Oh wait, sorry. I did it wrong. So, that Jarl Thrandalag, the mightiest women must leave this earth. Their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth, and hope only for memory's grace, but that their history finds true place. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself. The buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. What is this? What's it? Look at this. Oh, okay. So, with this one, if I succeed, I gain 20 opinion from him, and I gain 50 piety. If it fails, I lose 20 opinion of him, but I gain 75 prestige. For this one, it's just the win outcome. For nothing. There's no chance. So I think it's a heartfelt poem. I think it's nice. The prestige would be nice if I failed, but I don't think I want to do that. He's our poet, by the way. No, not ours. Wait, where are you? Oh, we're acquaintances, that's why. Can I invite you? No, you have a county. Yeah, I like the poem. Okay, so after we get on the sea, we'll go ahead and go over to Barony of Harlem. Stay out of the land for now. Actually, go after the city. City of Alkmaar, and then Harlem. Alkmaar. Harlem. Nom. I took too big of a bite. Do I have a deity yet? I think I do. It's fair. Yes, fair. The increased fertility. Now, thing is, with the fertility, I'm gonna go ahead and seduce my husband. See if we can become lovers. With fertility, it's useful up until the point where you have too many children. I think the children limits is like 5 or 7. CK3 children limits. Oh, you're done. Let's go here. As of upload, the hard cap on the number of children is approximately 15, depending on a variety of factors. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, no. Food just that yummy? Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. Family. A character will gain stress if a parent or sibling dies before the age of 65. To the implacable Jarl Svella of Thrandalag, I call on you to honor the alliance and join me in the third Lofote conquest of the chieftain of Yakamake. Where? What? Where is this? All the way over there. Oh, my husband. Well, who are enemies? 319 and 15. Actually, is he my ally? No, he's not. Sure, why not? Real quick, let's go ahead and stop our raiding then. If that's the case. We'll head home. Real quick, just to drop off the loot and then we'll go fight. I guess my husband just wants some help. Opinion modifiers: marriage, incest, trait, inheritance, inbreeding, marriage. How many? Wrath comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards careful planning, such as wrath, can come to truly understand its uses. Now it is hard to say, however. Everything that is tasked of him is done by others before he gets to it. He never tells petty lies the way he used to. Perhaps he was not as clever as he seemed as after all. Huh? Huh? No, he's very clever. You kidding me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is interesting. So, because my Wrath became intrigue focused and he became a master elusive shadow, my character can't tell if he's actually clever or not. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards careful planning, such as Wrath, can come to truly understand its uses. Now it is hard to say, however. Everything that is tasked of him is done by others before he gets to it, and he never tells petty lies the way he used to. Perhaps he was not as clever as he seemed after all. That's the thing. That in itself makes him clever. He is acting perfectly in a way that makes him seem nice and, honorable and good person, even though in truth, he's deceiving everybody. That's a good spy right there. It's a very good spy. Elusive shadow. That's huge. Very nice, Wrath. Very, very nice. You're not here right now, Wrath, but good job. It's a pretty great detail. It is. It's very nice. Of course, it's possible maybe I misunderstood what I was trying to get at. You know, maybe it's talking about his personality, but I'm almost positive that's what he's trying to get at. You know, he's so elusive that you don't know he's elusive. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out... And I'm pregnant again. Awesome. 6 children in total. By the way, Slobs froze again. Give me a minute. I'm turning on Twitch on my phone so I can see what's happening. Where's the tribe that we're going after? To the implacable Jarl of Thrandulag, your steward, Chieftain Tygvi, has insulted me gravely. He has the audacity to name me a cold-hearted churl in front of my court. I demand satisfaction for this slight. Oh boy. Who are you? Are you my ally? No, you're not. I don't care. With that said, whatever it takes. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I will spend 75 prestige, though. Do I care? Slobs froze. What else is new, right? Sure. Let's just appease him for now. I don't really care. You're not important to me. Whatever. I need to split in half before doing anything. So where is this? It's over here. So who are we at war with? We are at war with the entire area here. I'll send one of my troops to... Where's the nearest tribe? This one. I'll send him... here. And the other one, I'll send here. That way we can have one person focused on support, the other one focused on sieging. Ensuring that we can take care of this efficiently. Well, I say efficiently, but... Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Why would I search for a physician? I have one already. Lamre, trusty stallion. A renowned trainer has approached me after hearing rumors of my mighty stallion, Lamre, and offers her services. All I ask in return is a small compensation. Let's make him faster. I would like some speed. I got a need for speed. I lost Warhorse, 0.2 prestige per month, and gained Agile Warhorse, 0.2 per month, plus an extra 1 prowess. Awesome. Rich baby? Mm-hmm. Find it interesting that they're not coming after us. They are at war with someone else. I think. Oh, 2 other people. That's unfortunate. They're just like, they're at war with everybody, aren't they? Raised voices at the tinge meet. Tinged meets are a necessary chore for any decent Jarl, with all the free men in the area turning up to discuss local affairs, market, and jostle for this privilege. And jostle for this privilege or that. As to be expected with such large gatherings, they have a way of turning heated, and this tinge is no exception. I'm not sure if it's tinge or ting. I think it might be ting, because tinge is T-I-N-G-E, but it's hard to say. I struggle to follow the details through all the yelling, but it seems as though men from Vestfold are protesting their innocence in a spat of drunken arsons in Vingelmork. Vestfold gets supported at Ting, and Vestfold and Vingelmark. Where's Vestfold? So these two. So Vestfold gets levy size increased by 10%. Petty drama at the local ting has recently gained this county tracts of border land, causing new villages to spring up. The locals in this county know for a fact that their liege prefers a rival county to theirs. Or vindicated. Political capital at the local ting has allowed this county to claim several minor border territories, giving ample space to expand existing settlements. Building construction costs decrease. Okay, so decrease for money, prestige, and piety. Okay. And minus 20 popular opinion. Otherwise occupied. This county is too busy fighting their rivals next door to foment unrest against their liege. Levy reinforcement rate decreased by 29%, but popular opinion increased by 20%. Or I can just ignore it all. I don't really see myself actually building anything here, and the levy size is so small, this doesn't matter. So, they'll tire themselves. They'll tire themselves out eventually. Just leave them be. Ignore them. They're not important. Oh, Pyrie died. She was killed during a siege? Oh. Oh, fuck you. That's why. That's why they weren't coming to us. They were sieging. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that. You killed my friggin' physician. Thank you. You've got my daughter? No. It's a different Freya. That scared me. No, you do have my daughter. You have my other daughter, Sheppy. You bastards. You son of a bitch. Who was the person who had some really good learning? Sure. Ormer, that's who it was. He was a shrewd person. I'll make him my physician. Those bastards just kidnapped my daughter. Let's win this war fast then. Got another daughter. Awesome. Alright, so I never did check the limits. What's the limit on children? Come on. You know what I really hate? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm just really bad at using iPhones, but I can't fucking child limit. I can't, like, grab it. I'm modding 63 with max utility and concubines and can't continue to get more than 14. They cranked out like clockwork every year until nothing for the last decade. I'm pretty sure. According to Reddit. Someone got 20 children. So it looks like 20 might be a bit of a hard cap. I mean, supposedly, no wait. I read on the wiki that the natural maximum is around 15 if you have 3 concubines, each who give 2 extra. So it's about 9 with one husband, one spouse, and 15 with some concubines. Now, women can't have concubines, unfortunately. Not unless I get the actual certain doctrines in the faith, which will only happen after I've reformed the faith. I can forgive many things, but nobody gets away with kidnapping Sheppy. Don't worry, we'll get back at them eventually. Now, this child. I think I'm going to name this child after my character, Svella. Because we have plenty of children already. And I'm 34 years old. I'm not long for more children. You know what? No. What I'm going to do is... I'm gonna name her... well, I'm torn between trying to let you guys, have a chance to get named, for my children, and naming it what I want to name my children. So, I want to provide some interactivity. But at the same time, god damn it. Svar Grimelda. The Candy already has a name. So Candy, Sheppy, Wrath. Alright, so who here who's not Candy, because Candy, you already have a name. You're one of my sons. Wants a name. This is a daughter. It's a girl. If there's no one here, I will go ahead and just make up the name of my own. But if there's someone here who wants to be named after, have their name be given to one of my daughters, go ahead and speak up. I'll give you about give you 5 minutes. 3 minutes. I don't want to take too long. 3 minutes, not 4. There you go. Actually, you know what? While I wait, I'm gonna go get some sweets. So let me go ahead and just okay. I'll be right back, okay? So while I go get some sweets, you guys can go and decide. Someone speak up if you want to be named after, have your name be used as one of my daughter's names. Otherwise, I go shit. So, give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back shortly. Well, it took me almost like exactly 2 minutes. Eleanor? Yeah, I'll go with that. Cool. Eleanor, Redwood Archer, Elf. Alright, then we'll go with Eleanor. Honestly, it's a very lovely name. Come on. There we go. So for sweets, we have... Whoa, laggy. Laggy. Eleanor. So for sweets, we have those like balls of like hazelnut chocolate. I never got around to finishing those, so 4 of them left, and some pastries from the nearby store. Yummy pastries have like this like strawberry jelly with like cream cheese. Normally they taste really yummy, but for some reason the breading it tastes different than usual. It tastes kind of weird, honestly. So, a little disappointing in that, but no, the rest was fine. Uh, there we go. Now, originally, I wanted to eat some of my rice pudding I had left over, but when I went to go open, just thinking about it, it's making me shiver. I went to go open the container, and it said that it was good until the July 30th, right? So it was good. It should have been still good because it's not even the 30th yet. When I opened it, it was moldy, and I went to go sniff it before actually looking inside of it. I was going too fast, and I actually sniffed it in as I noticed it was moldy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sniffed it at all if I noticed it beforehand. So that was a bit uncomfortable. Can you move? Unfortunately, it was not a good. It wasn't good. It was yucky, so I had to toss it. Smells fluffy, yeah. So we do have the target, war target. It's just they're sieging me down, which is freaking annoying. Guys, it'd be nice if they didn't. No, let me go. Hi, my beloved husband. The servants have all been sent away, and our bed had been decorated with seashells. As Yar Bard enters our chambers, he smiles resolutely and joins me without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm our devotion we soar before Odin, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we are united in marriage, we are now united in hearts. Or the bonds of marriage are enough. Now, the reason why you would do this is because you can keep scheming over and over and over with your husband and keep laying with him, I think. But there's also a higher chance of becoming pregnant, just on average, just like in general, if you're a lover. So come, lovers. Invited to, if your daughter Freya could visit my court in Romano to meet her peers, I'm inviting everyone of notes, which unfortunately includes her. Interesting. So Freya, my daughter. Oh, sure. I would be delighted to if your daughter Freya would come visit my courts. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So basically he's inviting someone over to play. Sure. Fine, everyone can go. It's fine. Go. Have some fun, okay? Just keep the rough housing to a minimum, okay, kids? Rough housing to a minimum. Blah. Play dates? How soft and sweet? Yeah. I hope this war ends soon, because I really don't want to have to... we don't want this to extend too much longer. $28,000. So, you're still going? Impressive, yeah. We're going for a fair bit longer. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be ending in probably about half an hour. Like, I only plan on streaming until 8 o'clock, and it's almost 8 o'clock. Normally, I would stream 8 full hours, but because I started late, we only have, 4 hours to actually play. Getting stuck in. There was a commotion among the children today. Helge was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters, and became the target of a small fight. Freya intervened and did what she could to protect her. Sisters looking out for each other. Never back down from a challenge, Freya. Freya has become brave. Awesome. Alright, looks like we might have a fight on our hands. And we can just chill here for a minute. Because we have the war target. We're just waiting. Although, why do we have 89? No. So... yeah. Gotta wait like another couple months. Lemray? Oh no, the sick stallion. As Lemray trudges out of the stable, dragging his legs and hanging his head, there can be no doubt. The stallion is sick. The stable master assures me there is a cure to be found for what ails him, but it comes at a hefty price. I don't fucking care. $15, 15 gold, really? No, that's fine. 15 is fine. Save my horse. I forgot you're 2 hours behind me because you're in Cali. Yeah. So I'm in California. So it's still like, it's not even like, it's 7:37 right now. And look at that. I'm pregnant again. Man, we're making a lot of progress in the bedroom. It was literally like only 3 months ago. We had sex. Nom nom. Nom nom. And we're just waiting. Waiting game. We have 5% more before the war score goes 100%. which is what we're waiting for. It would appear that my ally is getting a little bit frisky. I'll just be nearby. If he needs help, we'll be there. Romance, declaration of love. The clang of weapons and excited cheers draw me towards the courtyard. What is going on? I find two armored warriors engaged in a breathtaking sparring match. Never before have I seen such skill with an axe. I cannot look away. With a final reckless assault, one of the fighters disarms the other. To my surprise, he kneels before me and takes off his helmet. It is my champion, Theodolpha. I dedicate this victory to you, Yarsfella, he says solemnly. Bringing you honor is my only desire. A 44-year-old berserker poet who's very strong, a logistician, and is a very brilliant strategist. Lots of prowess. I assume he also has lots of prowess in bed as well as a result. He's trying to romance me. No. Thank you, but no. I mean, having strong children would be nice, but I have a husband who's strong, so it's fine. And plus, I'm already... No. Thank you, but no. I'm flattered. Here we go. Learning perk. We got it. Scientific. This should boost our fascination with the ledger. $92% chance to gain 0.34 progress a month. 15 years. That's nice. That's actually really good. Come on, husband, please end the war. I want to go raiding. Please? 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 Come on. Thank you. Okay. So 4-3. I don't want to take this because I want my husband to take it, but he's not taking it. Raise a runestone. Sure. That'll work. Decided what to put on the neat runestone. Memories of victories. To return over Chieftain Arnie. Who is... Oh. Oh, right. When I took over Aster Agdia. Right. Reminder of war's glorious end. They are the best place in areas that require encouragement to cooperate. Of course, 1 or 2 spots do spring to mind. I might as well put in Aster Agdia, the actual war we fought him for. Fought him. The reason we actually fought him. Either the capital, the location of the war, or some random place. I'm going to put it in the actual capital, the place the war was in. It makes sense. I'm going to head out now. I'm tired. All right, have a good night. I'll be finished myself soon. About 15 minutes. Thank you very much for coming by, Bradley. See you next time. Actually, see you tomorrow. Can you give me my daughter back, please? And my quarter. Actually, do I care about my quarter? Yeah, I do. She is the daughter of... Yeah, I'll save her. For the sake of my courtisan. Cecilia. 47, Eco Reveler. We have to wait a little bit for our troops to replenish. Alright. Ah. Oh boy. Old Grand Blots. Sure. The Grand Blots. Although smaller blots are held for many occasions through the year, once a decade the Asatruns of Thrandalag come together for a grand celebration and, most importantly, a grand sacrifice. Though plentiful blood is shed for the gods, the meat of the offerings goes to the faithful. Such a rich feast usually makes for an incredible party. Of course, such an affair is expensive, and certainly not all Asatruns need to be invited. Everybody. Why not? Come on, everybody. Time for a grand blot. Blot. And I have a son. All right. So Bradley named our daughter, Eleanor. So now Bradley's out of the question. We have a son. Candy, you're already one of my sons. Wrath is one. The only person who's currently here that I can see anyways is Paramedic. And V. So the question is, Paramedic, would you like to be, like your name to be, oh wait, no. Actually, don't I have one of your sons? Or one of your names? No, I don't. That was in Rimworld, right. So do you want to name one of my children after yourself, or do you want me to name it someone else? It's either you or V. I don't know if V's here right now. Let me see. What I could do is I could do a coin flip between the two of you. Actually, Paramedic, are you here as well? I don't think either of them are here at the moment. They're both gone? Yeah. Alright, so I'll name it after V. V. Whoops. Whoa, what was that? There we go. I think. Leaf. What do you think? Should name him V? Alright. Who V it is? This means, however, we have 3 sons. Which means we have 3 sons we have to accommodate for land. So we'll need 3 places. The capital of Thrandalag will obviously go to my daughter, the one I'm going to be playing as. So 1, 2... Where's my direct controlled land? One, two, three. 1. Oh wait, there's 2 of them over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm probably gonna have to give this one to somebody else, and I want the capitals. I want my children to have the capitals. So what we'll do is capitals here, capitals here. This off is a capital, but I need something else. Maybe I should conquer Upland. Or I could revoke some land. But I don't want to do that. So what I'll do is, at the very least, what I'll do is I will see about going Småland. Where's the capital of the Duchy Upland? I wonder. This one. Right, we have a truce. So if we would do it, maybe Jämtland, maybe. Where's the capital? Over here. No? Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Alright, so this could work. I mean, I'm a little concerned because two of my children will be right next to each other. But if they like each other, it may not be a problem. Because again, we have Thrandalag right here. Viken right here. Oh, but... I'd rather they have access to the sea. That's the problem. The Chieftain of Holland. Vastergotland is too strong. Värmland is fine, I suppose. I'll probably go to Jämtland. Oh, wait, actually. Right. My husband, because he has land, one of my children is actually going to end up getting Wrath. Wrath is going to get Lofoten, I think. He should get some land, ideally. It'll be in Lofoten, but we'll see. We're not nowhere near there yet, though. We need to get 1,500 prestige, first and foremost. Before we do that, however, we need to raid. And before we do that, we need to finish the Grand Blot. Let's wait for the blot to finish. Should finish him. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Lamray, horse enthusiast. My marshal, Chieftain Hastein, looks Lamray up and down, nodding approvingly. It is a mighty fine stallion you have here, my Jarl. If you would allow me to take him for a ride, I'd be very grateful. sure. Just don't blame me if he kicks you off. The Grand Blot. A blot can be both a grand and small affair. By tradition, they also include both human and animal sacrifice. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods, perhaps even including a special choice of my own, their lives given in tribute to the gods. Though the beliefs of Asatru demand this, it is not actually a strict requirement. The ceremony can proceed with purely animal sacrifices if I wish to avoid controversy. Popular opinion gain with Asatruans will be less than with the human sacrifice. Subjects that do not endorse human sacrifice will not lose opinion or popular opinion. I wonder. I'm trying to think. Like, it's a video game, and I don't really care because of the video game, but I'm wondering, like, if we take this seriously, I don't know if I'd be fine with human sacrifices. Like, I mean, like, in real life. But I am role-playing as a Norse chiefess. No. I may be vengeful and brave, but I don't really care for sacrificing humans at the moment. Maybe later. If they volunteer for it, I'm down for it, but if we were just picking people against their will, yeah. Typically it's against their will. Because, again, the Norse Vikings, they were raiders and kidnappers, you know, many things. They were also traders and merchants, but... You son of a bitch. I have a grand blot going on. I would lose 350 fame. No. Sorry, no. I don't want to lose the Grand Blot, and if I go to war, it'll postpone the Grand Blot. So I'm going to have to wait. After the blot is over, I will go ahead and join its war, but not until then. Oh. I had it paused. I thought it was unpaused. My bad. Oh my gosh! Guys, stop it. You are fighting... You're defending against Jarl Magnus of the Northern Army in the Northern Army conquest of the High Chieftain of Pomerania. Oh. He's an adventurer. That's why. 6,000. I'm not going to be able to win against that. Well, actually, wait. A 3,000. We'd be down about 500. We might win that, but still, I'm in the middle of a grand blot. Fuck off. How's your arm feeling? It's going alright. It's not sore, thankfully, but if I move it too far, it'll get sore. As soon as this grand block finishes, I am more willing to go and help my allies. Thank you. The guests of the blot are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous roar as a mighty column of sacrificial animals is herded to the altar. One by one, pigs, cattle, and horses are each brought forth, throttled to death and drained of the blood. The meat goes to the fires, then the feast. All gore is collected in a bowl, and Gotha used it to paint the walls of the temple, inside and out. Truly a spectacle worthy of the gods. To Odin, to Freya, to Njothr. So, Astrida, my Hofgodi, would gain 50 opinion of me, or I can gain 20 opinion from all members of the nobility, count rank or higher, or I'll do this one. I'll rub shoulders with the commoners. As soon as this grand blot finishes, is that the end of stream? Probably, honestly, yeah. Probably. I'm gonna have to end it at some point, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and rub shoulders with the commoners. You know, it boosts their opinion of me, and also because why not? Hey, it's over. I think. I'm gonna let it go forward a little bit just in case there's one more events for the blot. Actually, no, I think it's the last one. Right. The Bored Berserker. Let's at least finish this event real quick and then we'll end the stream. Behold, I am Guthrither the Spiteful. Bring me tankards of ale, men, and poached pears. Lest you dare tempt my wrath. Oh, lest you dare tempt my wrath? The man screamed at the gathered crowd. Evidently, this massive warrior is bored and looking to start trouble. Perhaps his rage would be put to better use in my ranks. Is there no one that dares to face me? Cowards, what I wouldn't give for a good brawl. Alright, so I would gain stress from all of this, because I'm calm. Wow, I have encountered a situation where I would gain stress no matter what I did, because I am calm and brave. Yeah, fine. All right, let's go. Let's do it. You and me. Single combat, Guthrither. Guthrither. 22 prowess, not bad. He is a forter. He's robust. A comfort eater. And a berserker. Guthrither and I stalk around each other, each weighing our options. He hefts a fearsome axe, while I grip my own axe tightly. The deadly weapon feels cool and weighty in my grasp. This fight may only be till first blood, but doesn't ease my nerves. Expert onslaught, you throw out a flurry of rapid attacks and counters. High increase to your likelihood of success, but medium increase to your risk of injury. You would gain 10 stress because you are calm. If that's the best you got, you can't even hit me. The opponent playing defensively for time. The opponents. Oh, tire opponents. Playing defensively for a time, you allow Guthrither to tire himself out while you stay fresh. It becomes harder to injure yourself. Low increase to your likelihood of success. No increase to your risk of injury. You lose 6 stress because you are calm. Just tire him out first. Time and again, I backpedal, dodge, and weave, always keeping just within tempting target distance. Soon, Crusader shows signs of exhaustion. Crusader seems to vibrate for a second. Then he explodes with fury, screaming loud enough to shake the earth, and throwing himself at me with a rare savagery. My form is deteriorating fast, with numerous exploitable gaps, and Crusader's stance is formidable. I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all, and see no way yet to claim victory. I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against Crusader's guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Crusader counters with a fierce hail of quick slashes, almost cutting me down repeatedly. My form is decent, with some lapses, and Crusader's stance is incredible. I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all. Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. My axe is a better protector than my shield. Than any shield, parrying, countering, and guarding against Crusader's every move. Wherever he moves his axe, my axe is there, waiting. Crusader shifts into a defensive stance, his axe forming a damned near impenetrable wall of perfect parries between me and him. My form is good, with only small errors, and Crusader's stance is incredible. I have yet to open my opponent's guard at all. Okay. So he has switched stances to a guarding stance. Let's try to remove his axe. I lost. My disarm attempt almost sends me axe flying. Crusader launches powerful cleave after powerful cleave my way, forcing me back time and time again. It's not long before I crumble, falling backwards with a clatter. He halves his axe one final time over my toppled form, ready to end me in an instant. I lose a single combat to Guthrie due to his dual success score. You grow closer to forming a rivalry with Guthrie. All temporary combat modifiers have been removed. Oh, I messed up. I lost. 100% stress guarantee. Yeah, very pain. Story time reading. I try. It's hard sometimes. I do worry that my reading capability isn't that great, but it's really hard when you talk too fast. You know what I mean? I just need to slow down. Yeah, I messed up. I probably should have attacked him more savagely, but he went to defensive stance, and I thought maybe I could tire him out. You do a marvelous job, sweetie. Well, thank you very much. Alright, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to yield. I'm considering making a rivalry, but my hope is that he'll become a champion of mine. So the boy berserker, a gentle giant. I am sorry, Guthfrida says in emotional tone. I get angry when I'm hungry. The massive man offers me his hand to help me up. His rage seems to be sated. For now. I enjoyed our fights. I'd gladly join you, friend, he says. As much as vengeful as I am, I'd rather him join my court. I'm pushing my vengeance aside. I'm having a real hard time keep my vengeance in. You know, my anger towards losing the battle. However, I find value in him as a friend and as a champion, and thus, point is, I gain a stress level. Mental break. Imposter. Really? Recently, I feel like I am not worthy of the Jarldom of Thunderlog. Do other rulers doubt themselves as I doubt myself? I try to be a good, calm Jarl, but every one of my quarters seems determined to fry my nerves. Small cries dominate my days, and I can feel myself cracking in a way that others of my station never do. Damn this universe for raising one so poor as me to such heights. I become irritable. Stress has made Svella prone to frequent outbursts and tantrums. Diplomacy, martial reduction, prowess up, stress level, stress loss increase, dread increase, attraction opinion reduce. Release your anger interaction. Allowing you to duel anyone when you are stressed. Often tries to fill the emptiness that feels indulging. I wouldn't want to do it like that because then it's a risk of you becoming a drunkard and obese, and it's fine. But inferiority a complex from losing a fight, yeah. Welcome in, dragon, sweet nightmare dragon. Thank you for coming by. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna become irritable, and ideally it shouldn't be too bad. But you see, my diplomacy is reduced by 2, martial is reduced by 1, prowess increased by 2, stress loss. My diplomacy is already bad as is. It won't make a difference. I swear to Odin, I'm gonna punch someone. Alright, I'm not irritable. Alright, so yeah. So welcome in, dragon. Unfortunately, I am about to end the stream. I've only been streaming for about 4 hours. Normally I stream about 8 hours, but I started later than usual because I had gotten my first dose of the COVID shots last night, and I couldn't get any rest whatsoever. So eventually I got some sleep. I went to sleep. I woke up around 3:30 in the afternoon because I normally stream from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST because I'm in California, United States. So it's already 8 o'clock. I'm gonna probably end it here. 1, so I can rest. 2, so I can make sure I'm ready for tomorrow's stream because we have a collab tomorrow, an early one. Assuming Fenris is still fine with that. And I'm just I'm tired. So yeah, thank you very much for coming by. I do apologize for ending right when you just arrived. There's plenty of VOD for you to watch if you like. And tomorrow we should be back at 11 a.m. PST because Fenris needs to stream earlier. So I'd have to, start earlier than usual. So before we end, however, I'm gonna go ahead and just end the game. I'm gonna find somebody who I can raid, and then we'll go from there. Give me a moment. Thank you very much for coming by. Oh, I'm tired. My voice hurts too. We'd love to have you with this dragon. Yeah, definitely. Good night, definitely. Have a good night as well. Let me go ahead and just boot up. I need to boot up Chrome real quick. So I can find someone who can raid. We can raid. Probably someone who's playing Crusader Kings, ideally. But we'll see who else of my friends are streaming right now because... Oh, come on. Crusader King, can you finish shutting down, please? Taking forever. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and fix my VC face real quick because I want to be in good condition if I'm gonna be ending this. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that it's not. So fix it real quick. Ba-da-dum. No, no. 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 Need to kill most of these tabs. There was a random ad playing and I was not having it. Okay. All right, who are we going to raid? All right, should be fine, I think. Yeah. No? Oh, it's not. No, wait, hold on. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Much better. All right, so who do we raid? What do we have? We have... I'm going to look at who we have regarding my friends. Fenris, or is it Fenrir? Rather, he is playing Phasmophobia. Vaxno Cargo is playing Dead by Daylights. Visuchi at Apex Legends. Pagan Pixie, actually. You know what? Let's raid Pagan. I've actually never raided Pagan before. And while I do want to find someone who's like, playing Crusader Kings, I really want to take the opportunity to go ahead and just raid Pagan real quick. So, give me a minute to boot up, make sure she's not ending stream real quick. I mean, she is. It's fine, but see how much longer she's going to play for. Sound like fun? All right. I'm tired. So give me a minute. I'm going to just go through with that. Bring you guys over here. There you are. And then I have to hit raid. Come on, Slobs, cooperate with me, please. Slobs is being annoying again. No, you're not gonna work. Okay, cool. That's fun. Yeah, so give me a couple minutes. Slob froze me. Of course it did. So while we wait for that to finally get around to cooperating with me, remember to end stream. Yes, I have to remember to end stream. You're right. But anyways, tomorrow we'll be playing probably some Portal 2 with Fenris, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing after that because we're only gonna be playing for like 2 or 3 hours together. But I was kind of considering going back to Chronicles of Riddick because we never actually played much of that since the last time we played. And it's not one of my focus games right now. I can make it one, but it's not my focus game. My focus games right now are Soul Reaver and Horizon, with Crusader Kings being the break between those two. So if we don't play Riddick, we could always play... What will we play? A couple of games. Why, Slobs, why are you doing this to me? Really, can you, please just cooperate? Slob is being such a freaking slob. Thank you. God damn it. Raid. There we go. All right, so yeah, tomorrow we'll figure out what to play. Probably Riddick, maybe something else. We'll see. But definitely gonna be Fenris collab tomorrow. I say definitely. I actually have to message him tonight after stream, and we'll see if things are a go. If they're not, you guys will find out tomorrow if we actually don't have a collab anymore. Did Link ask about the Ocarina of Time game? Oh, good point. We could do that. We could play some Legend of Zelda. Not a bad idea. It's been a while. I've actually been kind of... You know what? We might do that then tomorrow. So after the collab, I do want to do some just chatting stuff first because I want to talk about the RimWorld stuff that's going on. And then maybe we'll transition to some Legend of Zelda. It's actually not a bad idea. He was curious if we need to finish it eventually. We do want to finish Riddick at some point, so we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do just a couple hours of each. We'll do a couple hours of Legend of Zelda, a couple hours of Riddick, go back and forth, something like that. You know, something like, you know, we'll see. But anyways, let's get the raid underway. Ah, there we go. Right, so I'd love to see the ideology setup you end up with. I do too. I actually can't play ideology until all the mods I'm playing with are actually updated because I need Oni, I need Combat Extended, which is finally updated. I need Mod Manager, which is taking a while, and some other mods. So once those are all set up, I will show you what's going on with RimWorld, and I'll play some ideology. But it's gonna be a while. I'm actually kind of disappointed because I've been craving RimWorld and I can't play it because a lot of the mods I want to play with are no longer applicable. You know, I can't use them anymore. So, anyways, thank you all. Thank you all so much for coming, for watching me, and you know, hanging out with me and all of that fun stuff. Tomorrow, as I said, you know, collab with Fenris and followed with something else, probably Legend of Zelda. Next Friday will be more Soul Reaver, and the week after will be Horizon. Now, again, I'll have donations taken care of eventually when certain conditions are met, but for the most part, we're going to set that aside. But yeah. Anyways, had a lot of fun today. Thank you all so much for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow, 11 a.m. PST. Have a good night, everybody.